And I really like the feel that that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Good
evening. Welcome to Gemcollector. It's Saturday night. It's lovely to be here. We've had a lovely hot sunny day again, haven't we? A little bit of rain this afternoon. It's not the weather forecast. It's okay. Look, this show tonight, as always, we've gone big. It's a Saturday. We're going to start off. We're going to ease into the night with Jim's Gems and some incredible deals. Then I've got Singida, Tanzanian Zircon coming up for you. We've got Ethiopian Opal. I've got a designer pearl show. If you've seen any of the shows with David Norman this weekend, you will have seen like the demand for pearls in the industry, the prices of pearls in the industry right now, and what we can offer is incredible. So I can't wait to bring you that. So we've got a jam-packed show, and at 10 o'clock tonight, everything is going under £30. So it's a huge show. Get yourself involved. Let me know any pieces you want to see. I'm excited about all of those themes, actually. I love the zircons that are coming up. I love the fact that we've got the opals. Again, you know I love my opal. So if you know anyone that loves opal, tell them now. Send them an email, send them a text message, send them a WhatsApp, message them on social media. Let them know Ethiopian Opal is coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. You cannot miss it. It is a huge, huge show. Let's get underway. Do you know, I feel like starting with number one. You know, it seems like an obvious place to start, but it's an incredible gem. It's one of my favourites. It's super, super rare. And we have a very, very limited inventory of it. And, of course, this is a natural gem. If you know anything about me by now, I love natural gemstones. Natural gemstones is what stands out to me. I get impassioned by them. I love the fact they're formed in the ground over millions or billions of years in some instances. And I know many of you feel the same. It's why you're gem collecting. It's probably why you're watching the show tonight, to add to your collection. Maybe you're a jeweller and you create beautiful jewellery. Well, whatever the reason is, I'm pretty confident that those of us that appreciate the natural beauty of gemstones, and I think I'm safe in saying that's most people watching this show tonight, this is hard. It's hard not to be impressed by a natural gemstone that is this good. Of course, I'm talking about a rare golden gem that just shines out. Look at the clarity, look at the colour, look at the diaphanity, look at the way it's returning light, look at the expertise in cutting the pavilion facets and the girdle you can see there. And then we see the crown facets, and it leads us round to the table, and I'm just going, well, this is a work of art. And of course, what we're talking about is a natural golden tanzanite. And I know many of you have seen this before. We've been lucky here at Gemcollector to have a small parcel of this. We have generally been lucky to have a small parcel of rich golden tanzanite. And this one, this is incredible. It's something that just stands out because of that intensity of colour, that golden glow. And knowing how popular tanzanite is now in the industry and the limited supply, and this was a tiny, 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 teeny percentage of all mine tanzanite is going to be golden. This is a rarity, a curiosity in many ways. This is unmissable. This is incredible. This is the kind of piece that most people in the world have never seen. You introduced somebody to a golden tanzanite and it's going to take their breath away, because I think it's the piece that most people have never seen. Let's do this, because as a rare gem, as a collectible gem, the fact that I can actually take this to such a low price point tonight is ridiculous. The guide price is over £200. Tonight we're half that at $79.99. Please, can you show number 6? Of course, Gabrielle, how are you? Hope you're well. Yeah, I'll do number 6 next for you. It's great to have you getting involved nice and early on a Saturday night. It's like a Saturday. I think that's going to go. If you got the golden tanzanite, obviously, congratulations. This is number 6 that Gabrielle's requested. Ooh, I'm loving the intense magenta pink. Like, that is a AAA Brazilian rubellite, and it shines. It really does. To get a AAA Brazilian rubellite, 59 points. Okay. I'm going to show you a price that is lower than my guide price. And this is a reality. You know, this is Brazilian material. It's AAA. that is really rare to get a Brazilian rubellite, and that is like a magenta pink, isn't it? And I'm seeing reds, and that, can you see it? Gabrielle, can you see that intensity of colour, that red that comes through, and then you get that magenta hue that is so gorgeous. And look, this is the thing tonight. I'm going to go down low for you. I wish you the best of luck. If you can get it, congratulations. I've only got one of these, so again, if it's the kind of piece you're looking for, there is only one available. But again, as a genuine Brazilian rubellite, I mean, Brazil is like the premium location. It's the premier location. It's the location that, as collectors, I think many of us, when we come to tourmalines, which this is, of course, are very, very rare. And tourmaline's getting a lot of attention. We're seeing coloured gemstones. I've talked about this a lot, very much in demand in the last few years. But gems like tourmaline, rare gems like this, a rubellite like this, under 20 is nothing short of amazing. Good luck. I'm moving on. I know there's lots of collectors getting involved tonight, which is great. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the out, and we'll do those for you. I can see quite a lot of you coming through. 22, yeah. Why is 22 still there? Like, have you seen the price of this? I'm going to press start. Wait to see this, yeah? This is a Paraíba tourmaline. Let's not mess around here. A Paraíba tourmaline, yeah. If you are watching this show, you should have probably already checked out. Like, it's in several baskets. Obviously, this is going to be a busy show. I can see how we're starting off. There's lots of you coming through, lots of people putting pieces in baskets. But yeah, when we've got a Jim's Gems Hour, where we've got genuine Paraíba tourmaline, premium Paraíba at Tucson this year, I've heard people talk around $70,000 a carat at trade. That's premium material, of course. But we're only talking stones around a carat, because anything over a carat is silly rare. This one is a Paraíba tourmaline. 80 points. It's got that saturation of colour you can see here. It's got diaphanity that you can see here. I can see into the heart of the gemstone. And right now, it is under £50, which is, by all intents and purposes, ridiculously low. I'm going to move on that, because I know there's collectors that are watching that will probably got that in their collection already. If you have, that's brilliant. I don't think a lot of these pieces are going to last very long tonight. Why would they? Why would they, when we're doing rare gems like this at silly, silly low prices? Right, let's do 3. So 3, this one for me. Do you set these gems into jewellery or something like that? Because if you do, this is, again, AAA neon apatite. So this is from Madagascar, but this is the colour. Like, if I was going to get this, I mean, if you could get the Paraíba from the last piece with this colour, can you imagine the price? Yeah, a lot. A lot. This now, as a AAA neon apatite, it'd be better if it was in focus, wouldn't it? But a AAA neon apatite. AAA neon apatite, and I'm going low. In fact, I tell you what, if I told you tonight again, I could take this under 30. It's faceted as well. Under 20. And then if I said no, I'm taking this under 10. That's a brand new low. For those of you that have just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. Get involved. Right? It's a busy show already tonight. The fact that so many of you are collectors that are getting involved, thank you for your messages. We do love them coming in. Thank you for being part of our gem collecting family. We love that as well. Look, this one, seriously, is under £10. Now, if you can get one, good luck to you. You're onto an incredible deal here. And then we look at this one at £9 and 99 pence. The very, very, very best of luck. That is now under 10 and it's absolutely amazing to see. That is one for the collectors, for the connoisseurs, for you tonight. And I just love the fact that so many of you are coming through on the web and the app. That is number 3. Congratulations to you. Right, a lot of people clicking on number 4, and I think rightly so. This is a tourmaline. You know, in the same way that rubellite we showed you is a beautiful tourmaline, this is a Padparacha tourmaline. So this is picking out those Padparacha colours in a tourmaline, orange, pink, 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 orange. And you can see it there, I hope. But that pink is just so beautiful. And that orange hue that just comes from nowhere. Look, look, look there. Did you see it? Wait for it to come round again. Pink. And then you see the orange. But as we see that table, there's the orange. Look. It's beautiful to see. And that's a natural colour. That's what gets me. That is a natural tourmaline. Now, this is a little bit more considered, and I know we've got lots of collectors watching tonight, so this is one I'm sure you're going to want to secure, because to actually get... Okay, the guide on this is over 500. If I tell you tonight I'm going to do a brand new low and a price that it's never, ever, ever been to before, this is it. This has never been here. It's a 90% saving. It's a brand new low. Look, it's a weekend. I want to do the deals. As I said last night, I'd rather you get the gems, you get them home, you make them part of your collection, you can enjoy them, you can treasure them. I'd rather do that than this go back in the vault. But at $299, it's silly. Under £500, it's silly, but brilliant. Brilliant that we can share it with you. 0333 005 8888. Add it to your order as soon as you can. Get involved. Don't miss this as an opportunity, because it is incredible to get nearly 5 carats of Padparacha tourmaline at $299. That is now the lowest price this has ever been to, and I hope that you managed to get it, because that, for me, like I say, it's incredible to see, and one that I am particularly excited about. Congratulations to you if you managed to get that one. That is number 4, of course, and you just look at the breathtaking beauty of it. Let's do 5. This is a very rare gem coming out of Arizona. This is the peridot material, and a very, very collectible peridot. This, again, is one for the serious collectors. It's one for those of you that are, maybe you haven't got this in your collection yet, but you'd like to, because this is so excruciatingly difficult for us to get. We received a parcel a little while ago. We've never had a lot of this material. We have a few pieces left in our inventory now. I mean, I'd love to see us do more showcases of this, but, you know, I'm always asking for loads of different gems, and I'm like, can we do that? And people were like, in our team, I'm like, no. It's not that they don't want to. They would if they could, but often they're price prohibitive or just very difficult to get hold of. You know, that's the reality. But this, at $19.99 for a genuine Arizona peridot. This is a natural gem coming out of Arizona. It's beautiful to see this sort of, almost like a chartreuse, isn't it? Like that green-yellow. Can you see it? It's really beautiful. That's number 5. Good luck to you. Let me know any pieces. I think we should do number 20, because this is your... This is quite incredible, actually. Padparacha sapphire from Mozambique. Now, there's been huge demand for Mozambique material. I've seen Mozambique Padparacha sapphire over $1,000 a carat, okay? This one, if I get it in line, look at those 4 Padparacha sapphires. Now, if I said they were £1,000 a carat, there's 2 carats there, let's go $2,000. So, there. I actually think that wouldn't surprise me. You know, I say I have generally seen stones of between 1 and 2 carats at thousands of dollars. So this is a AAA Padparacha sapphire in a gem box. You don't get 1, you don't get 2, you get 3, you get 4 of them. That's an earrings, that's a ring and a pendant. You know, that's a whole suite of jewellery could be created. And I actually think, when I'm looking at this, that start price seems fair. £2,097. If we cut it in half and took it to 1,000, I think it's brilliant. But I'm going to go a lot further than that tonight. And I hope... I know some of you have been clicking on this. If you can get it, do not miss out, because this one, for Padparacha sapphire, at a time when Padparacha sapphire is in massive demand, and it's just gone to 249. Check out on this and everything else. It is super, super busy here at Gemporia, at Gemcollector tonight. Get involved as soon as you can, because that one at 249. Do hold the line. Do add that to your order. That is number 20. Congratulations to you. Again, let's go with 15. So this is the lavender quartz. Now, you'll probably know already when it comes to the lavender quartz. I love it. I've always loved this. It's a little bit considered, of course. Again, I'm going to show you 3 prices, okay? Guide price. That's where we're going now, which is brilliant. So this is the guide price. Okay. Then I'm going to show you previous closing price, which is brilliant. Yeah. Here we go. Then I'm going to show you my price. So we've had previous closing at 199. So we've had guide price at 199, previous closing at 129. This is my price. And I hope that you managed to get it, because it's a brand new low and it's never been here before, and I hope that you can. And this one, straight down to a double figure price point. It's going low. If you manage to get it tonight, I mean, check out on this, check out on everything else in the show, because we've just gone to $99.99. That is now under £100. Lots of collectors getting involved. Do check out. I can see people putting pieces in baskets. Pieces are allocating through the hour. It's not really a surprise at all. Not when I'm seeing pieces like this. Not when I'm seeing this kind of quality. We could do number 10. Number 10's proven very popular tonight. Let's do it. This is a Tajik Spinel. I mean, this is high end. We're very lucky to get this material from Tajikistan. And you look at the premium nature of it. You can see why this Tajik deposit really stands out, because of those intense pinks that you've got here. It's stunning. And then we look at what's happening with the price of Spinel in the market and the silly prices that can be paid for this Tajik material. Of course, we don't believe very much, if any, is coming out of this mining area. So this is really rare. We're finding Spinel recently, just in terms of this real sea change where people are falling in love with natural rare gemstones. Spinel is one that has been, just the demand for it has been steadily increasing, I feel, for a number of years now. But sadly, there is a finite amount of it. There's a limited amount in the world, but this one, I'm going to go low to get a Tajik Spinel over 1.3 carats, and we're going under 500. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. Welcome to your Saturday night here on Gem Collector. It's busy. It's going to continue to be busy all the way through till 11, because coming up tonight, we've got Singida Tanzanian zircon. I've got Ethiopian opal. I know. I've got designer pearls. And I've got an under 30 spectacular to end the evening. This one, that's a great deal. That is number 10. Congratulations to you. Now, number 22. Oh, this is the Paraiba. I'm amazed this is still here. I'm actually amazed. Judging by the number of people watching the show tonight, I'm genuinely amazed that an 80-point Paraiba tourmaline from Mozambique at under £50 is still on my screen. But again, I know there's collectors watching tonight. If that's you, this seems to, every time I open this, it seems to be in a lot of baskets. So that means a lot of people have got it in their carton basket. Make sure you're checking out on it, because at under 50 for a Paraiba tourmaline, that's so amazing. Like, not a pretend Paraiba tourmaline, an actual Paraiba tourmaline from Mozambique. It's 80 points. It's that blue material, and it's under 50. That's a reason to be watching this show tonight. Congratulations to you if you managed to get it. That is 22. And again, I can see straight away, I can see why you're all looking at this. I can see why so many of you are coming through for your favourites. Yeah, we can do 19. Is this the Tanzanian Padparacha? Oh, no, this is a Mozambique. Mozambique. Padparacha sapphire. Look at that. Is this the one with the cert? Yeah, it is. This one comes with a certificate of authenticity. It is your gem identification report. And it identifies it as being a Mozambique Padparacha sapphire. There you go. And it tells me that it is a natural sapphire. It says natural sapphires with mined hues of orange and pink are called Padparacha in the trade. And it says this one has orange, pinkish, purple. It gives you all the details on there. It tells you a little bit of heat's been applied to it as well. I love it. It's great. There's your cert, £2,460. No, I'm not doing that because this is Gemcollector and it's not what we do. Tonight, I'm going to take this one and I'm going to take it straight down here to 299. Devon joined us, wanting to see 39, 41, 44 and 47. Yeah, all's good, thank you, Devon. How are you? Hope you're well as well. I'm okay, thank you. I've been, it's been nice today. Been busy scheduling my shows, and then my daughter is in a musical production. Both of my daughters are actually, so I went to see that briefly. That was only an hour, so that was quite nice to watch. Right, let's move on and do some of Devon's requests. So 39. Okay. Oh, hello, Nigerian sapphire. I love the Nigerian deposit. We're so lucky to get it, and I genuinely, no, Toby's not in the building today, but we've got to thank Toby for this parcel. There's no two ways about it. It was through contacts of Toby's from Canterbury that had visited Nigeria. We got to hear about this, and we bought this small parcel of Nigerian sapphire, and it, you know, as a gem, it's, I mean, look, the colour's there, the clarity's there, and it's affordable. It's currently under 20. I mean, what is that about? For a rare, collectible, natural sapphire. It's stunning. If you can get it tonight, I can see, well, I hope you can. I hope, Devon, that is something that is for you. That is 39, I believe. Yes, it is. And then you've also requested 41. Ooh, yeah. What other ones? 44. Oh, okay. That's nice. What else? 47. Oh, I like that as well. Right, let's do 41. This is opal. I need to get my tweezers. Bear with me. Get my tweezer. There we go. This one. So this is a Kubapedi Australian. That's like a crystal opal. How incredible. That is a Kubapedi opal. Right, if you're not on the phones for this, I expected this to have zero colour, if I'm honest, at this price, or very little. I'm loving the blue. I'm loving the turquoise hues that's coming through. I'm loving the flashes of orange and yellow. At £15, unmissable. Absolutely unmissable. That's 41. Good luck on that one. Great spot. These are good gems. Okay, 44 and 47. 44, there you go. Ooh, Sillimanite. Is this the Kerala material? I think it might be, actually. That we got a parcel from Kerala in around 2012. I don't know of any others we've had. This is a natural Sillimanite from India. It's beautiful. It's actually a polymorph of kyanite and andalusite, and that's sort of just the similar crystal elements, similar composition. It's just the amount of pressure and heat that they've been under changes the type of gem. So this one, 1999, great piece and very rare to get a natural Sillimanite. That opal's gone to North Carolina. I'm not surprised. That opal was amazing. This is amazing. Under 20. Good luck on that one. Let's do 47 then. This is 47. And this is copper-bearing tourmaline. Cuprian tourmaline at $79.99. Now, what's really amazing about this, you look at the clarity and the brightness when you think of other Cuprian tourmalines. That's incredible to get a copper-bearing tourmaline of this brightness and glow. Like, it's premium, isn't it? 68 points. And that's so low. Like, seriously, I'm not... Like, it's silly low. The guide is over 200. I love what we do. You know, I love that the collectors are coming through. I love the fact that you're all coming through on a Saturday, and I hope that you get one or all or some of these pieces tonight. If you've got pieces in your basket, do check out on them. That is 47. What a great request, Devon. Thank you for that. That really, you know, again, knowing that you've got those gems in your collection, you know, you're part a gem collector, it's just an absolute treat. Talking of copper-bearing tourmalines, I feel we've got to show 22 again, because this is still the most clicked on in the show. And it's under 50. It's also in lots of baskets. The great thing is you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. It's one delivery. Everyone pays the final low price. So, of course, you can come through at any point, add this to your order, knowing you've secured it, and, of course, get it home, have a look at it, and make that informed decision. But I love it. That is a great piece. Let's move on. That is number 22. Right, I want to do all my crashables. Let's go to the top. So I've done number 1. Let's do 2. Talking of Paraibas, this is a rare Paraiba colour. We like to refer to this as Paraiba the Second Coming. Why? Because we believe this is the second time we've seen this colour coming out of Brazil. The first time was in the late 80s, early 90s, when we saw the tourmalines that have broken, I think, records in the industry. They've certainly changed the way people think about tourmaline industry because of that Paraiba colour. So to see it here in an agate, it's good. Look at that. Paraiba agate, 13 carats. Ah, sorry, Devon. It'll be from a supplier it'll be the supplier that is affecting that. This one, AAA, 13 carats of Paraiba agate. I'll tell you what, you're going to like this. 99.99. Under 100. I mean, awesome to see. It really is, to get this Paraiba agate. And of course, right now, we know about it because we got this through Marcus Wild, who runs Paul Wild, which is the Ida Oberstein cutting house that have been cutting there for hundreds of years. They were very much involved in Paraiba hitting the market. They're involved in this as well through Marcus. We got a deal on this. When this material, the rest of the world finds out about it, I don't know what prices we're going to see, but I know this colour is probably one of the most revered colour palettes in the industry, and arguably one that has transformed the way we think about coloured gemstones. This is now $99.99. If you manage to get it, you've got something very special, and this is from Brazil. So that's ticking so many boxes for me, because it's from that. It's not just from Brazil, it's from Paraiba, Brazil. It's again in several baskets. Good luck on it. Let's move on. That one. Lots of you coming through. Now, I've done 4 already. We've done 5 and 6. Let's do 8. Eight is a Ceylon sapphire. Several things I find striking about this. One, it's completely natural, so that is rare in a sapphire. And number 2, the sheer scale. Stones over 5 carats, the prices go up exponentially. I can never say that correctly, but they do. They go up really quick once you start getting over 5 carats. To see an 11 carat stone, it's just to see it's enough. And then tonight, I'm taking it under £1,000 for an 11 carat Ceylon sapphire that is natural. All of those things don't make sense to me that it's natural. It's 13 carats. It's from a premium location like Ceylon, and it's $299. Check out on this and everything else in the show. It's great to see so many of you coming through, like I say, on the phone and the web and the app, securing your favourites. It's a real treat. Good luck on that one. That is number 8. Congratulations to you. Lots of requests coming in tonight. Thank you for being part of the show. We always love that. Let's go with... I want to try and crash as many pieces as I can. I've got these new... I don't know if you've seen them. These are brand new. Well, they launched last week. Armenian turquoise. So this is this Persian material, or this Persian-like material coming out of Armenia. Very unusual to see this, because the reason why, obviously, Sleeping Beauty was so popular is because it was almost Persian-like in colour. This is material coming out of Armenia. We don't often see a lot of this material in the West, actually. So we were lucky to get this parcel. But I love the fact we can share it with you on Gem Collector tonight. This is a 12-carat Armenian turquoise. Do you have one in your collection? If you have just joined us tonight, coming up, Singida Tanzanian zircon, Ethiopian opal. I've got designer pearls and under 30. This is Jim's Gems, and this has just gone to a double-figure price point of $99.99. How are you? What have you been up to? Have you got any new gems in your collection? What are you hoping to get in your collection? Is there any pieces in this hour you'd like to see? As a contrast, let's show you another Armenian turquoise. Let's do 14. So this is a pear cut Armenian turquoise again. But you're never going to believe the price. This is over 2.9 carats, and I'm going to go straight there and wish you the best of luck on it, because we're going. Are you ready? This is good. I love Saturday night here at Gem Collector. As we go under 30. Pick up the phone, use the web, use the app, add it to your order, take advantage of this. It's unmissable to see this at $29.99. Just when you look at what you've got here, when you look at the calibre of it, you look at the quality of this stone, under £30, it's breathtaking. Well done to you. That is it's an astonishing piece at number 14. Let's go with... Oh, yeah. Right, this is 18. It's very high-end. Most of us are never going to get it. Of course, we can do number 10. Sha'ana. But before that... Look! AAA Tanzanite. I love... Like, seriously, we look at AAA now. And I was going on and on about this on Gemporia on Tuesday. But just by saying that, look, it's affordable right now. AAA grade Tanzanite, yes, this is considered, but actually, if this was a sapphire of a similar colour and grade, if it was a ruby of a similar colour and grade, if it was a diamond of it, can you imagine the price point? I'm going triple figures. AAA grade Tanzanite of this size as well, so it's 3 carats. What if I was to say, I'm going to do a brand new low. It's never been here before. You're the first to get it. This is a brand new low price, and as it says on screen, a 91% saving. 91%. And it's at $599. 0333 00 58888. Add it to your order. Take advantage of it. This is unbelievable. At $599. Good luck on that. Congratulations to you. That is number 18. What a show. What an incredible show. Now, I've got a request to do number 10. So this is the Tajik Spinel. We don't have many of these, as you know, but this one, look at the clarity in it. It's actually, that's the lowest price it's ever been to. It's previously closed at $499. I find that amazing. I really do. When you look at the quality of it, do you know what? I'm going to be cheeky tonight. I know that this is a popular piece, whenever we bring them to air, how about a brand new low? How about a price it's never been to? How about a chance? As I said last night, my alternative is this to go back into the vault, but that means it needs to be packed away again. It needs to be put back in its location in the vault. And then at some point in the future, somebody needs to pick it out of the vault, unpack it, bring it on air, and then we need to do all of this again. So let's avoid that and just give it you at a great price. I think that's better. This is $299. It's never been here before. It's never been anywhere like this before. It has closed £200 higher. So that is actually £200 lower. What is that about? £200 lower than a previous closing price. 200 lower. I love this show. It's Saturday night. It's gone to Devon. You know how good that is. I mean, wow. It's gone to a collector in Devon rather than Devon in North Carolina, just to be clear, as in Devon in the south of England, or southwest of England. Congratulations to you. Well done. That is $299. It's never been there before. You just got the best deal that has ever been to. I love it. I love this show. Thank you for being part of it. Let me know any pieces you want to see. You've got about 20 minutes to check out on them all. Right, let's go. I want to do another Armenian turquoise. This one, 13. So this is actually... Oh, wow. You're going to like this. Armenian turquoise. Look at that. I love that consistency of colour that you've got. I'm just going to go straight down on this. Do you have Armenian turquoise in your collection? Yes or no? Would you like Armenian turquoise in your collection? Yes or no? Are you looking for a great deal? Yes or no? Do you want to check out at this price? This is your chance to get an Armenian turquoise at under £30. You know I'm going lower than that, right? Under 15, not under 30, under 15. Again, pick up the phone, get involved, add this to your order. It's so wonderful to see so many of you getting involved in Gemcollector tonight. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. That's great. We can do those for you. I love that. That's all right, moving on. That is a deal, isn't it? Oh, no. Oh, no. Here we go again. Jim's dropped a gemstone. I've got it. I'm a bit slower than I used to be. I'm much better, but I'm still very slowly recovering from my surgery. Right, that one was number 13. Well done to you. Hertfordshire, how could you not get that Paraiba? I know you got it, but do you know how ridiculous was that? I know. There's some great pieces in the hour. Just let me know the ones you want to see and we'll do them. I can see loads of you clicking on your favourites. Like, I get it. There's some super, super low prices in this show. Like number 6 is still available, actually. Let's show you this one. AAA Rubellite. AAA Rubellite. Under 20. Unmissable. Neil wants to see 21. Yeah, of course, we can do that for you. Not a problem. Again, just incredible. I think... Oh, no, that doesn't go in 30. That is number 6. 21. Oh, this is the agate. I think that Tajik Spinel might be back available again, so I'm just going to double check, but let's do this first. How's this going to look in your collection? I love the subtlety where the sort of those delicate lighter tones of agate and that contrast between sort of that rich red as well. Very rare to see. 70 carats back. It's $79.99. This is a reason to pick up the phone, get involved, add it to your order. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Thank you for requesting it. That is number 21. Now, number 10, I'm letting you know because there was quite a few of you that had it in your basket, is back available. This is not only an incredible spinel, this is a very rare Tajik spinel at a brand new low. It's never been here before. And look, look, well, I'm going to bring this into focus in a minute. It's in 4 baskets. Look at that. It's never been here before. It's like if you've got it in your basket, check out. Like, you've got a money back guarantee. This is closed at, well, this is closed at £499. Right now, it is £200 lower than a previous closing price. £200 reduction from a previous Gemcollector price. And this is you getting it. It's natural, it's rare, it's the Tajikistan material. It's in a lot of baskets. A lot of people trying to allocate it. I hope you can get it. Thank you for being part of the show tonight. Remember, you've got that money back guarantee of 30 days. I would get that home and I would get it appraised. I would get it valued because that is something super, super rare. Devon wants to see number 30, of course. Is that the eye light? It's a great piece. Here you go. I don't even know why it's that low. 1888, that sounds more like a year than a price, doesn't it? That generally sounds like more like a year than a price. 1888. I've got more than one of them if you want to multi-buy. Over a carat, but I tell you what. Let's go lower. Genuine natural gemstone. You know my love of natural gems. That's what I love. The fact you can get a piece like this and it's under £15 and that blue is natural the way... It's incredible, actually, to get eye light like this. Now, this is in several baskets. I hope you get 1 or 2 or 3. I've actually got 3 of them. I had 3 available. I think one's just been allocated. Check with the call centre or, of course, on the web or the app. Welcome to the show tonight. It's lovely to have so many of you getting involved with Gemcollector on a Saturday night. Now, you've got about 10 minutes before all of these drop off the web and the app. If you have just joined us, go through the hour. Coming up, we've got Singida, Tanzanian zircon. I cannot believe the prices of the material I've got. The Tanzanian zircon, obviously it's had a huge impact actually because of what happened in Cambodia with the price of zircon. That has obviously had an impact on zircon from other locations. So, like, that's one to go for. Aileen, nice to have you with us. Welcome to the show. As always, great to see so many of you getting involved and just being part of what we do at Gemcollector. Have you seen... I'm going to do it again, the Neon Apatite. I've got 1 of these available now. Literally 1. Look at that. Oh, wrong button. You're like, going, I'm just looking at you, Jim. You don't want to look at me. You just want to look at this. $9.99. Isn't that brilliant? Yeah, of course you can see 19. 19's the Padparacha with the certificate. It's good. It's really good, actually. Pink, orange, orange, pink. Comes with its lab cert as well. So this is 19. Again, it's premium. It is all about that pink orange. And, of course, pink, orange. And, of course, the price of Padparacha Sapphire. Again, it's the kind of gem that people... I've said this yesterday, but it's so true. People always say they're looking for Padparacha or want Padparacha, but when they see the prices in the industry, certainly when it comes to big designers, when they're looking to create collections, a lot of gemstones, you can think of the real popular ones, but then they come with big price points. There's your certificate, which I think is really important. And you can see here, it says here, orange, purple, pinkish. That's what you need to see. And it says there, indication of clarity enhancement. That's the heat processing. But it says natural sapphires with mixed hues of orange and pink are often called Padparacha. in the trade. So that's what you've got. It is really, really beautiful to see a Padparacha sapphire. Sometimes you see them now and they're like browns. They're not even like, people call them Padparacha, and they're nowhere even close to being a Padparacha. But this is, and it comes with the certs to prove it. It's at $299. If you can get it home, get it appraised, get it valued. Again, it's what we do here at Gemcollector, so good luck. That is 19. Number 10, still available again. If you want to secure that again. Now, Devon's sent in a demo request. Yeah, I'm loading it now, Devon. Here you go. Just to clarify again, this is Devon in North Carolina, and we have a recording for you, Devon. $36.99. That seems like a terrific deal. But not my deal, because how about if I told you I could take this one under 20. It's actually one of the biggest we've got, 3.2 carats. That is huge. Good luck. Hopefully you'll get that one. I love that. I love the fact that lots of you are coming through, selecting your favourites in the show tonight, which is great. We've only got about 9 minutes and they all drop off the web and the app, so do check out on those. Let's go back to the top here. What haven't we done? Well, I know lots of you clicking on number 2, the Paraíba agate. So this is the Paraíba colour coming out of Brazil as an agate. It's super rare. This at $99.99. What is that about? Like, seriously, the guide on this is over 200 and now at a double figure price point. Check out on this one and everything else. Coming up, we've got Singida, Tanzanian zircon. I've got Ethiopian opal. I've got designer pearls. We go big with an under 30 hour. There's so much in tonight's show. So join me for all of it if you can. Thank you for joining me for this hour, of course. Let's just recap number 10 again. This is the Tajik Spinel, now at a brand new low. Never been here before. It's in, well, right now, it's in 5 baskets. And we're at $299. So make sure you're checking out on it. What I would say is get it home, get it appraised. You've got that money back guarantee of 30 days. But make sure it's something that you've got in your collection, because at $299, it's amazing. At under £300, well done to you. Julie, how are you, Julie? Julie wants to see number 32. Yeah, I can do that, Julie. Ooh. Oh, this is good. This is really good. I'm going to stand it up, actually. So I think it's worth seeing. Like, here we go. Look at that, Julie. What are you thinking? That's carved. Yeah. All beautifully carved out of garnet. Natural garnet, 91 carats. And, yeah, it's a silly low price. Just to get this amount of garnet. Imagine the size of the rough you needed. And then imagine cutting it. And the skill that's involved. And I like the fact it's got a flat back, so that's going to be nice and easy to mount in a pendant or something like that. All garnet, and it's gone under £20. Not surprised. I've got more than one of those, actually, so if you want to multi-buy on it, I can see it's in a couple of baskets. I do have more than one of those available, but it is, yeah, it's just great to see. Like, at this, do you know this is previously closed? $39.99. Previously closed at $39.99. Tonight, it's £20 lower than a previous closing price. £20 lower. That's the kind of deals I do, okay? This is now £20 lower than a previous closing price. I have more than one of them available. That's an incredible deal. At 32, really good luck if you manage to get that or any of the other pieces in the show. Then obviously, good luck to you. What a great shout, Julie. I'm going to do 12, which is the other Armenian turquoise. And actually, to get turquoise of this calibre, again, this is a nice size for a ring or a pendant or something like that. But, oh yeah, let's just do it. Under 50. Check out on this and all of the other pieces in the hour. You have got not very long, actually, before these all drop off the web and the app. You've got about 4.5 minutes. It is a really, really busy show tonight. Let's go with the other tanzanites then. Let's do 16. Pop one back in here. There you go. Oh, Julie, I'm so glad you got one of those. They're great. This has a blue-yellow tanzanite. It really is beautiful. And it's that balance in a natural gem. Right, again, straight down low, double figures, $99.99. Coming up, Singida Tanzanian zircon. Coming up, Ethiopian opal. Coming up, designer pearls. Coming up, under £30 at 10. This one is $99.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Just incredible to see. Actually, to look at a tanzanite, a blue-yellow natural tanzanite, so that's a bicolour, under 100. Good luck, well done to you. That is number 16. Let's just do 17, and then I'll recap any pieces that you want to see. Everything in the entire hour now is at its price, so you can be really confident to come through. Now, I like this one because you've got like the yellow and you've got the blue, so you can see that combination of colour in there. Oh, what's the carat weight on this one? 1 point. Right. I'm just going to do this because, yeah, I shouldn't have done this, but that's like a regular thing for me. Good luck. Check out on this and everything else. If you just joined us, welcome to the show. It is, of course, our big Saturday night show here at Gemcollector, so it's great to bring you all of these pieces, but yeah, that's probably going to go pretty quickly. Good luck on that one. Now, you've got about 2 minutes, and then all of these do drop off the web. So what's everyone clicking on? Yeah, the Tajik, we'll recap it. That is number 10. That's at a brand new low. Now, I cannot guarantee you'll see it at this price again. It's now in 5 baskets. 5. Right, this is a rare Tajik Spinel. Spinels have been over the last, well, in recent history, the prices have they just seem to go up and up. And that's over, you know, a number of years now. We've certainly seen huge demand for Spinel. To actually see a Tajik piece at $299, it's never been to $299 until now. Now, I don't know that it'll ever go there again. But if you can get it, do. 0333 005 8888. You've got about 1.5 minutes until this drops off the web and the app. But it's incredible. Absolutely incredible to see that. That is a great opportunity. Talking of opportunities, I've got a golden opportunity at number 1. And that is your golden tanzanite. Again, subject to the same rarity as other tanzanites. There's a very limited amount of it. In fact, arguably far rarer as a natural golden tanzanite. And we're at a double-figure price point. Again, if you just joined us, you've got about 1 minute to check out on all of the pieces in this hour before they drop off the web and the app. So congratulations to you if you get that one. That is number 1. Absolutely stunning to see. Let's go with number 9, because I haven't done it, which is another tanzanite, but we don't have long on this. This is the carved tanzanite. Beautifully done. Oh, that's loud. And then again, how about we do this and go, yeah, super, super low. Check out all these pieces. You've got about 30 seconds, and they all drop off the web and the app. Coming up, we've got Singida Tanzanian zircon. I've got Ethiopian opal. If you're a collector of natural rare gemstones, you can't miss tonight's show. And we've got pearls. Yeah, I've got designer pearls coming up. So that's going to be massive tonight. If you're looking for any of those rare collectible pieces, it's certainly a show to be watching. Look, keep checking out on those. Those of you who got pieces, congratulations to you. Enjoy. I'm so pleased that you managed to get any of those. Stay exactly where you are. Coming up in an hour from now is Ethiopian opal. But coming up next, it's all about the rare zircons coming out of Tanzania.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
There you go. You get very good at lip reading at the start of this show when I don't switch my microphone on, I'm sure. But look, my apologies for that. This show is incredible and welcome to it. If you are new to Gemcollector, welcome. It's lovely to be here. I'm really excited about this hour because I've got Singida Tanzanian zircon. And why is that big? Why is a zircon like this so special? And it's because this material is quite a new discovery. So the Cambodian material, of course, which is kind of like, it's what, when you think of zircon, the Cambodian material has a real sort of gravitas to it. The Tanzanian material is a newer discovery. So as we find this with all gemstones, you tend to see it's a bit like Colombian emerald. So Colombian emerald prices again have always been historically high, and then Zambian emerald came along, and Zambian emerald was actually quite a bit more affordable initially because people still sort of like that legacy location. But now we look at Zambian emerald, and I've heard people talk about actually if you've got similar emeralds now of size and quality and carat weight, they can stand, you know, together quite comfortably. The prices are very similar. And it depends on the gem, of course. But when it comes to zircon, when we know Cambodian zircon has had a huge surge of interest, people have been talking about Cambodian zircon and about ultimately trying to get parity between the price of zircon and diamonds over a number of years and generations by telling people about its rarity, its beauty, the fact that it's, you know, rarer than a diamond. Zircon's technically older than a diamond because the oldest zircon in the world is about 4 billion years old, which is about the age of planet Earth. So all of that thing. So for me, zircon, I can see it. I can see why people want to get parity with diamonds because there's a limited amount of zircon. It is really rare. It's got fire, it's got dispersion of light, it's a genuine gemstone, so it has historical significance. As I've said before, an alternative to like a premium diamond could be a lab-grown diamond, but it lacks, for me, that historical significance that a diamond has because it's a genuine gemstone that's formed in the ground over millions and millions of years or billions of years. So Singida zircon delivers that. It delivers it in a big way. You know, this is rare material, it's beautiful, it's formed in the earth, it's got brilliance and fire and dispersion. It's incredible. I've also got some sky blue topaz in the hour tonight, which are some of the biggest carat weights we've ever had in our inventory. So let me know the pieces that you want to see. I'm going to just start off. Lots of you already checking out on these pieces. Like I think number 20. Is that just sold? Did that just sell out? I think it might have. There are some awesome pieces in the show. So we'll get to 20 in a moment, but maybe we should do number 14, which I think is the biggest Singida Tanzanian zircon. My advice is come through, get us. We don't get this show very often. When we do, it's very popular now because the Singida material, even though I think it has incredible beauty, I think you find the Singida is just, you know, just beautiful to get this kind of clarity to it. Look at the way it's getting the light there. 2 carats of Singida Tanzanian zircon. That is breathtakingly good. And it is one of the largest in tonight's show. If you can get one, I mean, I really would. We're at £500 for a 2 carat Singida zircon. This is what I think you're going to find hard to believe, but I love the fact that lots of you are coming through on the web and the app, because if I told you tonight that I'm going to take this 2-carat Singida Tanzanian zircon, which is one of the biggest we've got in the show. Lorianne, welcome tonight. It's lovely to have you with us. This one is going under 50. It's a 92% saving. Like, the deals I'm doing are amazing. I'm going to go straight to number 20 because it's already being checked out. And I want you to see how good these deals are. That one is incredible. If you've got any other pieces you want to see in the hour, let me know. See, the sky blue topaz are proving very popular as well. So this is a 1.5 carat stone. 1.5 carats of Singida Tanzanian zircon. Oh, wow. This is in an Asher cut. It is a little bit more considered. I'm just letting you know because it's a slightly smaller carat weight, but the cut is a lot more complex. And I think this is more considered. I'm just giving you a heads up on this. This is an SI Singida zircon, so I think that gives it a little bit of gravitas. But I'm going to do a deal for you, okay? If you, I had 7 of these when we first sourced this material. We had 7. I think they've all sold out now. So if you've got one, congratulations to you. You'll know how good they are. Asher cut, $39.99. That is unbelievable. And of course, the Asher cut originally designed for a diamond, so it makes obvious sense to do it in a zircon. I don't actually have many zircons really available. We've got what, 15? We've got what? 15 to 28. So yeah, we've got like 17 zircons, something like that. 18 zircons available. Do check out on this and all of the other pieces in the show. They are incredible to see. I love the fact that that's gone. Okay, so we'll move on. That is number 20. Let's see what you're clicking on the most in the hour. And lots of you clicking on your favourites. 26 is proving popular tonight. Okay, so this is a round cut. And I'm not staying there. A round cut, classic. I mean, that is an alternative to a solitaire diamond. That's what I always think when I look at these pieces. I'm like, that could be that solitaire diamond. It could be that piece. And actually, if you were to get a solitaire diamond that was of this kind of scale, 1.5 carats, this is the SI material as well. Oh, wow. This is big tonight. I'm crashing the price on all the zircon, just so you know. But look at that. Okay. I'm going to be cheeky with this one. I love it. Check out. I'm running away. I've got into Jewellery Maker. I've left the Gemcollector studio. I'm now in Jewellery Maker. It's not my fault then. I'm in a different channel. Not really. Kind of. Okay, I'll come back. That one, $29.99. I think to bring you any of these tonight is incredible. I think to bring you any of these pieces tonight is a real treat. If you missed out on the Ratnakuri zircon, I did a show on Tuesday and I had to finish early because we were going I had to go on to Gemporia to cover on there for a couple of hours. So I didn't get to do all of my zircons. I've managed to get them back for Wednesday. So this Wednesday, we've got the blue and the white zircons at 7 and 8, I think it is. So if you want to get some of those, you can. Lots of collectors coming through for their favourites tonight. The topaz as well. They are proving very popular, actually. Should we do one? So number 6. So these topaz are really exciting. Mega carat weights. I mean, look at that. That is an 11 carat sky blue topaz. It actually measures 13.5 by 13.5 millimetres. We're at 379. You know what I love to do. I love to bring you great deals. So again, this one is a great deal. It's a big carat weight, 11 carats of sky blue topaz. Yes, Devon. Devon says, are you only able to load from code, or I give you the item code or request demo? You can request the demo. I won't be able to get the physical piece though, because the vault has moved from, well, it's not next to me anymore. So, if we've got a recording of it, I can show you that, Devon. But again, I can load the graphics for you if it's available and crash the price at that point. This one, it's gone. I'm not surprised. I'm not quite sure who it's gone to. It's gone to Scott. Scott, congratulations to you. I think these topaz are beautiful. And again, this kind of size of sky blue topaz, 11 carats. It's a really sizable piece. That is number 6. Congratulations to you. And I can see the topaz are getting a lot of attention in the show tonight, which is wonderful. If there's any pieces that you want to see, let me know. Actually, I've got some requests that have come in. Let's load them. So I can load these in. These are demo requests people have requested. So I can load the graphics. I haven't got the piece physically in the studio, but what I can do is crash the price to something a little bit silly. Yeah, that is really silly. But good luck. This one's now going under 200. What? Yep, under 200. So thank you for that. Let's go with this one. This is another request, Peruvian opal. Oh, this is one of the pinks, Peruvian pinks. Okay, this is at £215. Yeah, I'll do that as well. Thank you for your demo requests. We love those coming in. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. Oh, Devon, you got the Capricorn Zircon. That's super low. That really is. Let me go with another Singida, I think. Let's have a look. Let's do 15. So this is over 2 carats, 2.3. Singida, Tanzanian zircon. Look at that. See, this is the thing. You've got to look at material like this, and suddenly it's, it's about the brightness, it's about the return of light, and I can see why people want to get parity between the price of zircon and diamonds, because zircon is really rare, zircon really stands out, and actually, right now, this is 2.3 carats, and I'm going to take it to a brand new low and a price that it's never been to before, ever. This is why you've got to watch this show, especially on a Saturday night, because we've just gone under 50, in fact under 40. It's never been here before for a genuine gemstone that has got all of those attributes that we look for. It's beautiful, it's got clarity, it's got diaphanity, it's producing that display of colour. It's got a lot going for it. And of course it's got historical significance because it's formed in the ground over millions, if not billions of years. That makes it special, that makes it really, really rare, and I get it. I get why people are looking to get parity between the price of zircon and diamonds. I completely see why you'd look to do that. Let's do 13. So 13 is a sky blue. In fact, this is one of the smaller sky blues that we've got in the show. This one is 8 carats of sky blue topaz. I'm going to do it. That's still quite a big carat weight. That's 8 carats. That's huge. And again, I've gone to a silly, silly low price. Good luck on it. Check out on this one as soon as you can. May I see 47? Oh, yeah, of course. So 47, the Capricorn zircon. Yeah. I like this. So this is zircon from Australia. And Devon talks about adding a new origin to your collection. And yeah, the Capricorn material is gorgeous, especially as not only is this location famed, but we know it's from the Jack Hills in Australia, where the oldest zircon in the world came from. So that's a great piece. Not the biggest carat weight, it's under half a carat, but I think brilliant to see, wonderful to see at that kind of price point as well. Congratulations to you. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the hour. That one was number 47. There we go. Pop that back in there. That is in the right place. I was just worried then it wasn't. We can do the scapolite. This is number 40. Love scapolite, as a rare gem. It's just great. Look at that. 199. Oh, actually, that looks quite good. All out of focus, doesn't it? I'll zoom out. And then maybe focus up a little bit. Beautiful to see. 199. Again, check out on this one and all of the other pieces in the hour. Yeah. Let's do 28. So this is actually one of the most clicked on zircons. Now, I am crashing the price on every single zircon in the show. So what number? Oh, it was 40. So this one is 28. Oh, look at that. SI, Singida Tanzanian. Okay. Straight down low. Again, under 30. Look, the reality is you've got a gem that I think holds its own against a diamond. I think when you look at a premium zircon like this is an SI zircon. It's on split pay as well, by the way. And when people are genuinely looking to get parity between zircon and diamonds, I can see it. I can see the fact that, you know, there's an obvious similarity between the two stones. But we know there's a finite amount of zircon. There's a finite amount of all gemstones. But I love the fact that with the zircon, you've still got that significance, you've still got that legacy, you've still got that history. You think, and I was talking about this the other night, but it just hurts my head that zircon that they found in Australia was, they predicted, over 4 billion years old. 4 billion years old. That's the age of the planet. So when you think zircon has existed in some form on planet Earth, potentially from the very beginning, or the Earth's older than we think, I don't know. But that amazes me. Think of every moment in this planet's history, and zircon has seen and been there the entire time. It is rare, it's highly collectible, and a great alternative. I can see it for an alternative for a diamond. Why not? It's, you know, it's got a high refractive index. Yes, it's slightly less than a diamond, but it's doubly refractive, whereas a diamond is singly refractive. It's also got the clarity and the dispersion. It's a great piece. It's also just gone under £30. Check out on that as soon as you can. I'm crashing the price on all of the zircons, by the way. So let me know any pieces that you want to see. 37's proving popular. So this is this will already be at its price, 37. This is the ruby zoisite carving. Little bit considered, but, you know, really great piece for the collectors amongst us tonight. If you're looking for something truly different, this is a master carving, and you can see the incredible quality that you've got here. It's great to see so many collectors coming through on the phone and the web and the app. Coming up tonight, we've got designer pearls. I've got Ethiopian opal as well. We've got a huge under 30 hour at 10 o'clock tonight, so you can check out on this and all of these pieces. But that just looks amazing, doesn't it? I'm looking at that now and I'm like, yeah. Look at the quality of the carving. It's breathtaking to see. Well done to you. That is 37. Right, let's go back up to the top. Let's do out. Let's do it. This is the biggest sky blue topaz in the show. 12 carats, sky blue topaz. It's in your basket. Check out on it as soon as you can, because what if I tell you tonight I can take this one? Oh yeah, I'm going low. Under 50 at $39.99. Do take advantage of it. It's so wonderful to be here tonight. It's wonderful to be able to bring you any of these pieces. Do get involved, use the web, use the app, add it to your order. But I actually think to bring you this one at $39.99. Yeah, John, welcome. John wants to see number 10. Yeah, 10 is really different, John. It's This is a trillionth cut piece. I love sky blue topaz. Edmund, well done to you. I mean, this again, nearly 12 carats, so it's a big carat weight. 15 by 15 mils. It's beautiful to see, and I love when you look at a sky blue, actually. Look at that. I'll show you this in the tweezers, actually, so you get an idea of the sort of scales we're talking about here. Look. I zoom out and bring a hand in. Look, it's a massive gem. It really is. And this is the best bit. I'm going to go low on this. £508. That's a huge carat weight of sky blue topaz. And tonight, yeah, I'm doing it. Under 50. Good luck, John, if you manage to get this one. It's a 92% saving on screen. Do check out on this and everything else. As I say, I've got the Singida Tanzanian zircons this out, but we do have a select few of the sky blue topaz in some of the biggest carat weights. I've never seen this material on Gemcollector before, so I'm really excited to be able to share it with you. If you can get this or anything else, then congratulations to you. It's brilliant to see. That's an 11 carat stone. Again, it measures 1.5 centimetres by 1.5 centimetres. That's 15 mil by 15 mil. And it's under £50. It's a giant of a gem. And, of course, it's at a great price tonight. So, again, do check out on that one as soon as you possibly can. Let's do another zircon. I've got some demo requests coming in, actually. Let me just check those. Oh, this is Emma has requested a moonstone. I can load it for you, Emma. Here we go. I haven't got the piece physically here in the studio, but I can load it for you. We may have a recording. Start then. Go on, computer. Why is it pausing? Don't do this to me, computer. It's like kind of frozen. Okay, don't press the button again. Just give it 5 minutes, Jim. This is what my wife tells me. She says I get too clicky on a mouse. When something's not working on the computer, she's like, just wait. I want to press it again now. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. We'll talk amongst ourselves while it resets. Oh, okay. Sorry, there was an error with the request. Oh, no, it's saying the system has a network issue. I'm going to ignore that. We'll just ignore that demo request for a moment. We'll come back to it. Right. Let's go with number 26 is proving very, very, very popular tonight. Great to have so many checking out on your favourites, as is 41. So 41. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I mean, you can see why, with the consistency of colour, with the grade of this material, why this is extremely, extremely popular. It's a Sleeping Beauty. If you've got it in your basket, it's just gone to 179. Check out on it as soon as you can. Add it to your order. Take advantage of it. That in itself is incredible. Let's move on. That is 41. Let's do 22. So this is a 2.5 carat Singida Tanzanian zircon. That's big. These are amazing. Seriously, like the guide on this is lower than my guide price. And the Singida material is, it's really, I mean, it's a newer deposit than when we look at like the Ratnakiri material. I've got that coming up on Wednesday if you want to join me for that show. But the Singida material, because it's got that fire, it's got that display, it's got everything going for it like the Cambodian does, it's just not as well known, I don't think. But I think that will change because we're seeing the prices of Cambodian material That is having an impact on the prices of zircon from other locations, and Tanzania produces some beautiful zircon. And this is the thing, this is what I can't believe tonight, because we're going here and we're going to a silly low price. John, congratulations to you. Edmund, congratulations to you. Scott and Lorianne and Devon, lots of you getting involved with this show tonight. Make sure you're checking out on as many pieces as you can. If there's any pieces you want to see, let me know. You've got half an hour and we can do those for you. This one is just silly at under £50. Well done. That was number 22. Congratulations. Right, let's go with... Yeah, the Peruvian pink opal is proving popular. I don't physically have that one in the studio, but I'm going to do 19. Oh, you're going to like this. So this is still over 2 carats. Beautiful Singida Tanzanian zircon. I mean, again, imagine this as an alternative to a diamond. I mean, you could get a real premium diamond. You could do that if you wanted. Or you could get a lab grown. Or you could get what is actually 2 carats of Singida Tanzanian zircon. And I'm going to take it silly low price, under 30. That is why you got to get involved in the show tonight. Welcome to Gemcollector. Let me know any pieces you want to see in this hour. If you have just joined us, welcome. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Coming up after 8, we go big with Ethiopian Opal at 10 o'clock. I've got such a big show tonight. I love this show. It's brilliant. I'm loving the fact I can do opal. I'm loving the fact we've got the opals that are coming up, by the way, are breathtaking. I can see them here. They are they're so good. They are so good. We've got pearls coming up at 9 as well. I know. At 10 o'clock, we're going under 30. So there's a lot to get involved. Well done to you. Check out on that one as soon as you possibly can. That was number 19. Lots and lots of you coming through on the phone and the web and the app. Let's go with... see what everyone's clicking. Let's go back to the top. Sky blue topaz are actually proving very popular. And I'm, again, not really surprised because they are very significant pieces. Right, let's go with... let's do 12. Yeah, let's do 12, which is one of the smallest. But it's an interesting cut. So this is a sky blue topaz. Look at that one. Oh, you've got to get it. You've absolutely got to get this. Right, I can do something really special on this one. Really special. Here you go. That's nearly 9 carats of sky blue topaz. That again is a big stone. It's a 16 by 11 millimetre stone, and it's just gone under £30. Welcome to Gemcollector. Welcome to what is an extraordinary show. It's lovely to be here as always, of course. These showcases do really stand out. Coming up, we've got the Ethiopian Opal. It's the show that I wait for. I love bringing you. I asked for it again. I know some of you will have seen it a lot recently because we've got a limited amount of Ethiopian Opal in our inventory, and I'm just like, every show I do, I'm like, that's less opal. Because I don't know how we replace it. That is less opal I've got to share with you. So I'm always excited to do the shows whilst we've got it in stock. So it's coming up from 8 o'clock. So I wish you the best of luck on all of those. Let's do 16, which is another Singida Tanzanian zircon. Again, you look at the quality of it. I'm going to do a cheeky price on this one, considering the carat weight. It's 2.3 carat. And I do think with all of these, it is a genuine alternative to a diamond. The Cambodian material, I've got that coming up on Wednesday night. The blue and the colourless material, so that's going to be good. In fact, it's going to be a brilliant show. We've still got designer pearls coming up tonight as well. And at... we've got the opal and then under 30 at 10. This one is $29.99. Do check out on it as soon as you can. That is number 16. Let's see where we should go. Oh, okay. The 26 is the most clicked on zircon in the show. And I think that's because it's a round cut. And that is just a classic, timeless gem cut. It's in 4 baskets. I mean, you know this. If you've got this in your basket, check out on it, add it to your order. It is, you think about that, it's a round, brilliant cut zircon. And we know the demand for this Singida deposit as well. You know, there's been huge demand on the Cambodian material. A lot of that is much less mining going on. And I really see this a bit like when we saw opal. And we'll talk about this in the next hour, but Kubapedi opal, Australian opal, price is sky high. You know, they have been for a long time now. And people really pinned their hopes on the Ethiopian material because it was, like, if you wanted premium colour in an opal, yeah, you could spend a lot of money on Australian opal. But Ethiopian opal came along originally in the late 90s and then again in sort of 2009. And it transformed the industry because suddenly colour in opal was affordable. But that is now, well, that material is now very difficult to get, and the prices have skyrocketed on the Ethiopian material as well as the Australian material. And I really feel like zircon's a bit like that. People have looked at the Cambodian material, wanted to get that material, then they've gone, well, hold on, the Singida, the Tanzanian material is a little bit more affordable. It is, but look, it's not going to last forever because suddenly people go, well, hold on, this is rare, this is beautiful, this has got great colour, this has got brilliance and brightness, and it doesn't take long to suddenly go, well, actually, I could get that, or I could get the other one, because they both deliver beautifully. And it just comes down to the industry is a bit, sometimes it's a bit, I don't know, it's a bit particular. And I think sometimes in the industry, and I think it's changing, there was a bit of a kind of, I guess, vibe that everything is more complicated than it needs to be, or this is that. And I don't think you need that for collecting gems. I like to bring it sort of down to earth, really. Like, if you like it, get it, you know. You can see how beautiful something is, you know. I don't think it needs to be overly complicated or elite or some mystery art. It just doesn't. And that's why I think Gemcollector comes in, because I think we like to demystify that. Because actually going to a gem show and buying a parcel of gemstones is a really big thing, you know. Most of us, I've walked into a gem show. I remember the first time I walked into a gem show, I didn't really know what to do. They're massive. Like, right, John says, I received my new Singida zircon 2 days ago. The round was amazing. John, they are. Like, they're incredible. Like, if you can add them to your collection, I don't know whether you want to make jewellery with them, John, or whatever it is, like, or you just want to put them in your collection, they are incredible. The round cut, I think I've got one of those still available in this show. Oh, I don't know how this got in the hour. This is 25. Is this the biggest zircon? I think this is. Hold on. This is a 2.7 carat Singida zircon. So I think that makes it the biggest one in the show. Okay. .7. So this is close to 3 carats of Singida Tanzanian zircon. And I'm going under 50 again. I mean, all of the Singidas are under 50 tonight. Check out on them and everything else in the show. If there's any pieces you want to see, let me know. But look at that. Is this going to be another one in your collection, John? I don't know. But I think it's a terrific price point, and you've got that money-back guarantee of 30 days. Remember, everyone pays the final low price. This one's in several baskets. It's being allocated, which is wonderful. All you've got to do is check out on it and get it home. I think it might have gone. Congratulations to you. Yeah, I think you're right. Judith says, hi, Jim. I think there is a bit of snobbery in the gem industry. I have both Singida and Ratnakiri. I would say they are on par with another, with one another. Is that with another? Yeah. I'll put it on screen so you can read exactly what Judith said. But yeah, I think you're right. You know, I think we find that in various sectors. Wine's a bit like that, isn't there? It's a bit like when people, I don't know if you're a wine connoisseur, but my father-in-law used to be a wine rep for a big wine importer. He's retired now, but he always used to have beautiful wine. He still has really good wine, to be fair. He knows his wine. So I was used to, but when he was selling it in the trade and it was coming in from an importer or a vinter, isn't it? He used to get to taste a lot of wines. He would select really good wines that I would never know about. And he'd have them on Sunday lunch and be like, oh, try this, Jim. And I'd be like, wow, this is beautiful. But it's when people start to go on, isn't it? And they do. They're like, oh, I can taste a note of plum or vanilla in this wine, or and a hint of raspberry. And it's like, it's grapes. It's 100% fermented grapes. There is no raspberry. But I get it, because it's a way of describing a taste and a flavour. But it does, I think sometimes, I just think if you like it, get it. You know, I think that with gemstones as well. If you look at it and you like it and it's brilliant for you and it's affordable, that's great. Get to experience it. That's what I think. Devon says, can I please see 44 and 45? Anyway, I don't know what your opinion on that is, but I think that is... right, let's do 44. Oh, the Blue Moon Quartz. So this will be at its price. Edmund, you got that massive Singida zircon. Well done. That is really good. This one, $9.99. Oh, Devon, I hope you can get this. I hope you can. Beautiful, great price. Let's do 45. £9.99 again. Oh, that's 44. Let me put in the graphics for 45. Wrong graphics, Jim. Here you go. £9.99. £10. Like, that's an incredible gem. Beautiful as well. Very different. I love that. Good luck on those, Devon. They're great. Lots of you coming through. I agree with your wine analogy, Jim. Thank you, Judith. But yeah, it's like, if you like it, brilliant. Who cares? Like, like, if you don't buy it, don't drink it. Don't drink the gems. Definitely don't drink those. But do you know what I mean? Right. Anyway, let's go. Lots of you clicking on your favourites tonight. Yeah. John says, you're so right. Judith spoke to an auction house a few months ago about some stones. If they weren't from a particular region, there was no interest. And it does get like that in the industry. Where that original source is, there is a bit of kind of like prestige about it. And a new source comes along. And actually, sometimes that's the best time to buy. Because if it's a new source, it's often a lot more affordable. And you get, obviously... I know when there's a new gem discovery, there seems to be a thing about miners and people that discover gemstones. They always think the deeper they go, the better the gems are going to get. And it's not always the case. Sometimes the best material is the very first material that came out of the ground. And after that, it just gets worse. You know, the grade gets less. They go deeper, the costs rise, the grade goes lower. It's a familiar mining story. Whereas... sometimes that early material, when nobody really knew what it was, or because it wasn't from a particular location, can be really affordable, or much more affordable, is ultimately some of the best material to have ever come. I think that was true with Paraiba. Like, the best material came out in the early days. Like, it just did. Those amazing colours that everyone covers, they were some of the early material coming out of that mine. Let me put this on screen. This is a message from Janie, have I said that right? I probably said this wrong last time. I'm terrible with names sometimes, so I do apologise. It says, it's such a shame. I fell in love with Zarite just like the finest wine ever made. Well, there you go. There's an analogy. Zarite is beautiful. And again, though, look, we can bring you Zarite at affordable prices when we've got it, and I haven't got any for you tonight. Yeah, absolutely right. Judith, talking of diaspora, as we were, Judith says, here we go, think of the diaspora mining window. Yeah, I'm with you on that completely. Devon says, Devon says, we have some wineries nearby in our area. I have an orchard down the street that sells to the winemakers directly. Wow. I like the sound of that. Let's all go to the winery in North Carolina. It's a long way from here, though. It is a long way from here. Right, let's go with... Lots of requests coming in, but it is true with gemstones. It's like I say, if you like it and you can afford it, you know, if you can afford a gem that's £100,000 and you love it, good luck to you. Like, Shani, I like that. Thank you, Shani. Thank you, Shani in Australia there. Thank you and welcome, of course, to Gem Collector. This is number 39. Is a master carving, 29 carats. It's in a couple of baskets, actually. Oh, wow. This is ruby zoisite from Burma, so this is super rare. And it's just gone under 100 at $69.99. That in itself, just amazing. It really is. Like, genuinely, if you've got that, look at the detailed... I'm going to zoom in because that is master carved. Beautiful. That is number 39. Lots of you coming through for your favourites. Let's make sure we've done all of our crashables if we can. Okay. I've got 17 to do. There's another beautiful zircon. Singida Tanzanians. Oh, look at the brightness and fire off this one. Wow. Look at that. .2 carats, okay. Oh, Devon, I don't know of any. Devon says, by chance, is there any Tanzanite hour coming up this week? I don't know, Devon. I'm still quietly hopeful for pink Tanzanite on Thursday. I don't know if it's in the building. We're waiting for it to be processed and photographed and all of that kind of stuff. So I don't know. I'd like to think maybe. I'd like to think we could get it on before at some point next week. That would be good. It's definitely not on Monday or Tuesday. It could possibly be Thursday, but it might be Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. But yeah, I don't know of any planned ones at the moment. Right, let's take this straight down. Shall I just do it? Thank you for that, though. Check out on all of these and everything else as soon as you can. I've just gone to a silly low price on this one. Coming up after 8 o'clock, it's a big favourite of mine, Ethiopian opal. Because of its rarity, because of the prices we're seeing for opal. Like, look at that, under 30. Check out on that as soon as you can. Well done. More and more of you coming through for your favourites. So I've just got to do 18. And then I think I've done... Oh, no, I've still got to crash the price on the others. Oh, we're going to run out of time. I've only got 10 minutes. This one then. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to do it. Brand new low, never been here before. Good luck. To get any of these pieces tonight is such a big deal. And I think to see this Singida Tanzanian material, you know, as a collector, it's great. You know, secure it. We've seen what's happened to the Cambodian material. I think we're already seeing demand for zircon from any location, really, because I think actually it's a gem that's been quite underrated for a number of years, where actually it's just really, really beautiful. It just is. You know, it's an incredibly beautiful gem. And it's really affordable, which I love. Right, let's go. Well, right now it's really affordable, but imagine if in 10 years, 20 years, 50 years, 100 years from now, 200 years, I don't know the time scale here, but somebody ever achieved, as this stone gets rarer, as other gems get rarer, but this came as an alternative to diamonds, and people got even halfway to the price of diamonds. Can you, like, this material is ridiculously low, and it's got brilliance, and it's got brightness, and it's got that historical significance. The Ratnakiri material, I'm bringing you that on Wednesday this week, so don't miss that. You've got about 9 minutes to check out all of these. Devon, I could do a Tanzanite at 43. I have got some Tanzanites coming up on Wednesday and Thursday. I know that much. I've probably got some coming up later tonight as well. It's just hard if you can appreciate, especially now we're scheduling in advance. Hence, I've already seen the schedules for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and well, they're not finished yet, but they're getting there. And there's nearly 50 pieces in each hour. Yeah, and it's 5 hours. To remember 250 products is quite a lot. So I'll have a look in the hour for you in a moment. But look, this one, congratulations to you. It's $99.99. Well done. Especially as it was 250 products that I put in an hour for the show tonight on Monday. So it's nearly, yeah. Right, let's move on. That's 43. Congratulations to you if you managed to get that. Well done. Oh, number 3. So this is one of the big sky blues. Ooh. So this is a 13 carat sky blue. I'm going to be a bit cheeky on this one. Brand new low, never been here before. This is one of the biggest sky blues in the hour. 13 carats of sky blue topaz. That is massive. Do you know that measures 18 mils across, like the length of it? 18 millimetres. Check out on that one and everything else in the show. That is now $49.99. Hope you're well on a Saturday night. Who's been enjoying the sunshine? I know we've got lots of international collectors watching tonight, so I don't know what the weather is where you are. But, you know, we've got Shawnee in Australia, Devon in North Carolina, Lorianne in Texas. Wherever you are, welcome. But, you know, in the UK, we've been having nice weather, but apparently there's going to be some kind of thunderstorm that it all changes tomorrow. Mind you, I've enjoyed it, but then it'll be nice not to... We're terrible, aren't we? We moan when it's cold. We moan when it's hot. I don't mind the heat, actually, too much, I have to admit. Yeah, I don't mind, like, sun hot, but I can't bear, like, artificial heat, like central heating hot. Terrible in the winter. I'm like, it's too hot. Who's turning the heating up? And I'm really sensitive. I am. If it goes up, I'm all right. Our heating, our thermostat in our hallway is set to 20.5 degrees. I would have gone 20, but my wife was like, it's too cold. Got to go 20.5. She would like 21. I would like 20. We set it at 21.5. But if it sneaks up at any point, suddenly it can be on 21, and I'm like, it's hot in here. Why am I so hot? I'll go and look, and it's on 21. Don't know why. Sun hot, though, doesn't bother me. Right, Jim, could you reschedule the Ethiopian hour until next Wednesday so I have time to remortgage my house? Oh, John. It's coming up in 5 minutes, John. If there's any left, well, I love it. The Ethiopian opal is like, I'm going to do some great prices. I genuinely don't know from what my understanding is of the industry right now. Judy says 20 degrees is just right. Yeah, it probably is. It's quite normal. It's that age-old, I think, debate in the household, isn't it? What temperature should you have the heating at? There's always someone that's cold and somebody that's hot. It's like, I'll be honest, it's like the air conditioning in this building. Because most of the, all of the studios, and I think not all of the, most of the buildings got air conditioning in some, but of course, you go into Gemporia, I like it quite cool, others like it quite warm. So you go in and it's really hot and I'm like, turn that aircon down, I need to cool down. And then other people come in and go, it's freezing in here, and they turn it back up. Yeah, I guess you've got to, I don't know. There's got to be, I think you're right, 20 is quite comfortable, Judith, I'm with you. That should please everyone most of the time. Right, let's do number 7. £344. Again, this one, do you know what? Brand new low. Let's just do them tonight. This has never been here before. If you've got any of these, congratulations to you. Do check out on as many pieces as you can. The opal is coming up in minutes. I can't emphasize that enough. Like, what I've got for you tonight is, it's our inventory of Ethiopian opal, and the prices that we've seen for Ethiopian opal, they've skyrocketed because there's a limited supply and of stable material. And we know, well, I'll talk about it in a moment, but it's just, I've always loved opal because it's natural and it's rare. It's beautiful. It's always been one of my favourite gems. So, John, stand by for it because it's coming up in about 4 minutes, or not 4 minutes, 2 minutes. This one, $39.99. That was number 7. Congratulations to you. Let's see what you're all clicking on. I can load it. Now, this one's at its price. I haven't got a recording of it, or the picture should be on the web. This was a demo request. It's the Peruvian pink opal carved. That is at its price. So that's just in a lot of baskets. Is number 26 still? You've got to get 26. 26 is the round, brilliant cut. Can't believe this is still here. Look at that, $29.99. Now, this one's in several baskets as well. Do check out on this one and all of the other pieces in the hour. But I'm looking at that, under £30, $29.99 for a Singida Tanzanian zircon. An absolute treat. Are you ready for the Ethiopian Opal Hour? Right, now is the time. Message your friends. Whether that's on social media, send them a WhatsApp, whatever it is. If you think they're going to love it, if they're a collector, or maybe you don't want to tell your friends because you're thinking they're going to get the opal that I want. I don't know, but if you do, let people know Ethiopian opal, because they'll thank you for it if they are a genuine collector and love natural gemstones like opal. The deals we're going to do are amazing. These are, honestly, if I had to go, or some of our team had to go to Tucson just gone obviously this year, but next year, or Hong Kong or wherever, and they had to try and get the price, they had to try and get Ethiopian opal to replace what we've got. I don't know how we'd go about getting pieces like we've got tonight. I really don't. Not the prices. This is astonishing. So do check out as many of these as you possibly can. Good luck to you. I know this is going to be a busy hour, so I'm going to press this. Stay exactly where you are. Coming up, we've got designer pearls at 9. But next, it's all about Ethiopian opal.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
So one of the big stories here in Hong Kong, the World Asia Expo, well, we expected it to be pearls. Of course, we expected it to be jadeite. That didn't take us by surprise. We've seen the price rapidly increasing for the pearls with the demand here in Asia, and for jadeite with the mines being closed and the situation in Guatemala being closely monitored. But the biggest story right now is that of the opal world. So we talked about this, we covered it extensively when we were out in Tucson very recently. You know, we cannot get top-grade opal out of the mines in Ethiopia. They're having to treat that material, which means it has like a resin coating, it has to stay wet. And with that, there's an explosion in price for the Australian material because it's the only legitimate opal that is being mined with play of colour. Obviously, we know that the mining situation there is dire. John Dunstan, who was head of the South Australia Mining Association, has left Cuba PD. A lifelong mining enthusiast. He's now in Andamuka mining boulder opal because they can't get those opals out of the ground there. And what seems to be happening right now is that lab-grown opals have hit the market in a huge way. Now, I had seen last couple of years, a few specimens, but there is a huge presence here in Hong Kong, and people are going crazy. Now, I expected it to be a cheaper alternative to opal, but the crazy thing is, these are into the hundreds of dollars per carat for top crystal opal. Anyone who can lay claim to having fine crystal opal or fine Australian opal with good play of colour right now, you're sitting on the next Russian Alexandrite. That is my belief after seeing what I've seen on 2-3 days here in Hong Kong. There are opals that are natural from either Ethiopia or Australia, but the prices are astronomical, many of them price on application. And then there are the lab-grown opals, and people are placing huge orders because designers want to work with that colour, but they can't get hold of it. Keep your eyes peeled for any opal that comes on the market that is affordable, and keep your eyes peeled to check that it is indeed natural.
Super interesting because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. But this is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilised colour, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow colour. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that colour forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon because it is legacy material.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
Welcome back, and this is, you know I love my opal. To bring you opal of this kind of grade, to bring you Ethiopian opal, like, it's natural, it's rare, it's incredible actually. Opal forms as silica builds up, often from organic matter over millions of years. That silica builds up. To actually find colour is a big deal. Like, to find crystal opal that has these layers of colour, this opalescence, and what you've got is you've got tiny, if you imagine spheres of opal all lining up, or spheres of silica lining up in various sizes that then create and bend light into different wavelengths. It's an amorphous structure. It actually means without crystal structure, and that's because it's made up of these silica spheres, but that's what gives you this play of colour and this opalescence that we love. But it is very rare. So for us to be able to bring you the opal that I've got for you tonight, go through this hour, check out on as many as you can, because it's unmissable. Tonight's show, you simply cannot miss out on it. I mean, when you look at an opal, I just want to show you this piece. Oh no, hold on, not that yet. Bear with me, I'm on the wrong thing. Here we go. Not that. Bear with. That. Look at that colour. Look at the fact you've got all of those colours coming from that opal, and they are coming from absolutely nowhere. And it's material like this, which we now know as stable material, that Dave was talking about at Hong Kong, saying how natural opals, they've got synthetic opals there, the natural material was getting really hard to get. And that was back in 2024. 2025, we were talking about Ethiopian opal at Tucson, and it was that unstable material. And that is because the mining situation has changed. They used to mine into a very narrow ledge. They had to stop that. I think new deposits were discovered, but they've never quite produced this quality or this stable material like we're seeing here. So It is a big deal. And again, this is from 2024, but I wanted to read you this before I just put all the graphics in. So there we go. This is, let me just get, I've got so many screens here. Right, here we go. No, press that so I can see it. I mean, I need to see it now. There we go. So it says, this is from a dealer that we've worked with. It says, we're fielding calls from all designers. Opal has never been hotter. The prices that are being paid is crazy. This year we're buying Opal at double what we sold it for and selling those gems for double what we're paying. We've gone from being the biggest cutters of Ethiopian opal to being the biggest buyer because we can't produce anything from the mine. The new regulations have made it impossible to get high grade because it's practically mined out. We'd take anything if it's high grade, if it's high grade. We're just buying till September for Hong Kong as prices are the highest in history. That was in 2024. So 2025, we go to Tucson, and the prices are skyrocketing, but we're looking at unstable material. What I've got for you tonight is 47 individual opals. I've got requests coming in. John wants to see number 46. Yeah, John. I've also got Sha'ana wants to see number 3, 28, and 43. Let's go with 46. Let's go with a nice affordable one. They are loosely in carat weight, so you will find them, and 21 and above are at their price. So I want as many people as possible to get Ethiopian opal tonight. You know I love this gem. So if you can get a big one, get a big one. But if not, look at that. This is what's really rare. And I genuinely don't know how we go about replacing this material. It's in more than what. This is an Ethiopian opal that is natural, that is stable, that's still 4.5 carats. It's in 3 baskets now. I think, you know, the amount of collectors that are watching tonight, this show could easily be an absolute sellout. I think if enough of you watching, you know, are looking to get that, look at that. That is a light show from within a natural Ethiopian opal. It's at its price. It's in 3 baskets. I'm really excited for you. I really am. John says, got my big coffee. Oh no, got my coffee and a big bar of chocolate. Gonna sit and drool for the next hour. I hope so, because they are so. And I hope you enjoy your coffee and your chocolate. I don't know, Devon. Devon, it's a good question. Devon says, why are these still available from the last show? I got mine last week and it's amazing. This one isn't. It's just sold out. You know, that happened. Let me just do the lights. Hold on. We've got a limited. Look, every show we do, Devon, there are less available. I mean, obviously, we're a much smaller audience on Gemcollector than we get on Gemporia. So I think if I did a show of these on Gemporia and they were all in rings, I don't think we'd have much left after a single show. But we've got our regular collectors that are watching, and you're getting them. And every time I do a show, there's less available. I mean, that one's gone now, so that one's no longer available. It's sold. Let's do number 3. Let's just as a contrast. Number 3, right at the top. Oh, this is low. I've seen where I can go on this. No! Oh, I love them. I've always loved opal. And I'll continue to love it. Natural. And you're right, Devon. Like, go and look at the prices in the industry. Go to a gem show. You can't just walk into a gem show. Some you can, but, you know, the big ones, you need to be in the trade, understandably. Susan wants to see 23, of course. Judith says, I always love an opal, especially Ethiopian. Yeah. Well, this was the gem that was affordable that has then skyrocketed. And look, this is previously closed, $5.99. I'm not having it tonight. I want Devon, and I know you've got yours, Devon, but I want John, and I want the collectors, and my whole screen's just crashed, so let's hope that's not a big thing. Let's just try and bring it back in. All of my screen just vanished. Okay. It's okay. I'm logging in. Talk amongst yourselves. Okay, this just seems to be working. Takes a while to log in, you see. There we go. It's loaded up again, so we'll take that as a win. Is it going to bring the graphics in for number 3? There we go. 599. That's what I just took it to. What if I said, I'm not staying there tonight. I want to do a silly low price, because this really is a silly low price. I'm going under 500. It's in a couple of baskets. Let's dim the lights on this one. Under 500 at 399. And like I say, I don't know, like, just judging by the fact that this is natural rare material. And guess what? You know, we found opal in Australia that is now very limited, and the prices and premium pieces with colour that stand out are very rare. They're very high end. They cost a lot of money. We found the Ethiopian deposits in the late 90s and then again in 2009, and that has served us well for what, the last 16 years. But those days, I really feel, are numbered. And if you can get this or any piece in the hour, because there's going to be a point, and I don't think it's far, this is in 4 baskets now, by the way, there's going to be a point where I'm like, I can't bring you opal. Or if I can, if we have to go into the market and pay higher prices, look, we got this at a great price, which is why I'm currently offering it to you at $399. It is in 4 baskets. You've got to be checking out on this and everything else. Oh, John says, does anyone else have a problem checking out? Or is it my reception playing up? Oh, I don't know, John. My computer just crashed, so that may have had something to do with it, but it's sort of back up and running now. Let me know. This one is in 4 baskets. Hopefully you managed to get it. I don't know who's going to get that then. But it is stunning to see. I mean, again, this is previously closed at $599, and it is a natural 26-carat Ethiopian opal. Now, let's move on. There are a lot of people coming through requesting their favourites. Susan wanted to see 23. Yeah, sure. We've got to do 28 as well. Let's do 23 then. So this is here. I love it already. I mean, look at that. It says on my screen, John, you've got the 4-carat one, the 4.6. I can't reach that. I'm going to have to go round. Judith says, I bought on the app 5 minutes ago, so I'm going to have to go round here, sorry. I can't reach that. I'm still recovering from my limited surgery I had the other week, well, 3 weeks ago. I can't stretch. Right. Right, this one, what is that, 199? This is why it's in several baskets. Check out on this and everything else. Look, when you want, I'm going to dim the lights for you. If you requested this one, I know Susan requested this one. It is so good. I'm going to get worn out doing this, aren't I? Look at that. It's a dream piece, right? And it's just gone, as I say, silly low. That's what it's done. Silly low at 199 for a 12-carat piece. Good luck on that one. Let's move on. So that was 23. We've also had a request to do 28. These are, if you're watching right now, tell your friends. If you know somebody that loves wants natural rare gemstones, if you've ever wanted to get an Ethiopian opal in your collection, this is it. This is your moment, because once these are gone at these prices, but I've brought you opals before, okay, that are 4 figures. Look at that one. It's that is a really good example, to be fair. It's 299. Beautiful. Oh, that's good, John. John says it sorted itself. Well, we like that. My computer stayed on, so we'll take that as a good thing. Make sure you're checking out on this as many pieces as possible tonight. But look, when you've got, but even in 2024, they were talking about skyrocketing prices. And then we look now and we see the difficulty in sourcing stable material in Tucson this year, as Dave was talking about in that short film that he recorded. And you kind of go like, what? This is just silly. Like, we know this material is rare. We've seen the demand for coloured gemstones in general. And then you look at opal that has... That's natural. That is light hitting those silica spheres, bending and changing colour. I get it. They're beautiful gems. Right, let's move on. 43. Here's 43. The fact that every opal's different, every opal's unique. This one's at $99.99. I'm just going to dim the lights on it quickly because I love to see them with the lights dimmed. I mean, it'd help. I should probably look at getting this switch moved because it's behind the set. Look at that. See that green going into the red? And that merges into the blue, and those colours just come from nowhere, don't they? They literally do. Like, if you're watching the show right now, I know it's dark in here, don't worry. This at $99.99 is silly. Paul joins us. Paul, I know you're a big fan of Ethiopian opal. I love doing hours like this. This is where you get some of these pieces whilst we've got them, because at some point, look, I've got 46 pieces in this hour, 47 pieces, but I don't know how to replace them. I really don't. Anton joins us now. Can I see number 6? Paul wants to see 45. We've got to do 11 for Sha'ana. That one was number 43. I'm just going to keep that light dimmed for a second. Wow. Have you seen how beautiful this is? Oh, I love it. I love it. I'm just going to hold it in my hand a second. Sorry. Look at this. Look, seriously. Is that not the dream opal? Right. Pop it back on the wheel, zoom in on it, and I'm going to crash the price. I would check out on as many as you can in this hour. How about if I told you, seriously, let's show you a previous closing price. Previous closing price, $399. Okay, I'm just going to tell you, because I need to put the lights back up. $399, not your price tonight. It's in several baskets already. This is awesome to see this at under 500 at $399. And tonight, I'm just going to go for it. I want as many, whilst I can do deals like this, I want as many of you as possible to get them. That's what I want. Whilst we can do deals like this, I want as many of you as possible to get those deals. Because this one has gone under 500. Yeah, Anton, you can see number 6. That's not a problem. Look at that. It's in 4 baskets now. Check out on it. Like, check out on all of these. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. I want you to be like Devon is, like messaging me in a couple of weeks going, got my opal. Or in like next week, going, I got my opal. It's amazing. That's what I want. Good luck. I'm moving on that one. That is 11. That's in 5 baskets now. I think it may have gone. I'm just waiting for confirmation as to whom. But if you've got it, you know who you are, right? 45 is this a honey opal? It looks like a honey opal. I'd love them all. I just generally, if you could get them all. It doesn't say it's a honey opal, but it looks like one. Is that what you thought, Paul? $249. If it's a honey opal, that's low. That is really, really low. Look at that. Not as far as I'm aware, it will depend on where what the supplier is, so that could change depending on when we bought them. Just so you know, Anna. So if it's true for one, it might not be true for all of them, if that makes sense. This one now, 249. That is at its price. It's incredible to see. That is number 45. Thank you for that. Also had a request to see number 6. So there are pieces starting to sell out in the show now. If you're coming through, do check out on as many pieces as you can. This one is number 6. Keith, well done. I can see that one on its way to Florida. The 6-carat one is beautiful. This one, 20 carats of Ethiopian opal. This is what Anton's requested. A little bit more considered, this one. Right, so this is closed at 699. Do you know what? This is silly low, but I love it. It could just be the supplier, as I say. You know, again, I would probably look at try another piece maybe in the hour, or you could always speak to our call centre team. They might be able to help you. This one at 499, it's just ridiculously low. Let's move on. That is number 6. Thank you for that. So there's a lot of collectors coming through for their favourites. 13, yes, we can do that. 13, a 15-carat one. Have you seen? I've just seen 15 actually, which is also really good. 13. Oh yeah, this is unbelievable. I'm just going to hold it for speed and ease, but look at that one. The fact that happens naturally. That's what gets me every time. The fact that this is a natural phenomena. It is brilliant. Again, previously closed. This is where there's no logic to what I'm doing here. I've just told you, look at what I've just told you, that the prices we've seen skyrocket. You know, I told you there's limited stable material that we saw at Tucson this year and the price is sky high. Okay, we've told you that. So because we bought this a little while ago, if anything, this is closed at 399. I should be putting this price up. Do you know what I mean? I should be closing this at 499 or 599. That would make more sense to me because we're finding it difficult to get. But I'm not going to do that because I know that you're collectors and I want you to get these. And this is what we do. If you manage to get this one, congratulations to you. This is number 13. Good luck. Check out on this and everything else in the entirety of the show. It is super, super busy tonight. And that's now 199. If you're watching this show, if you love natural rare gemstones, I think you've just got to get this. You've got to make it part of your legacy collection. This is ridiculous, but brilliant. It's in a lot of baskets. I don't know who's going to get it. Go through this hour and check out on as many of these pieces as you can. I'm already conscious. We're already halfway through the hour. This one's gone. I don't know to whom, but if it's you, you know who you are. But that is just amazing. It's gone to Somerset. And it is such an amazing piece. So I love the fact now you can say you've got an Ethiopian opal. You've got one in your collection. That is a big deal, okay? It really is. Let's see what everyone's clicking on the most in the hour. I feel like 42 is going to go quick. It's beautiful. If you haven't seen this one, I get too excited, don't I? This is at 149. That's the back. Let's see if we can get the front. I got it. There we go. I'll hold it. This is in 3 baskets. I mean, look at the reds and the greens. This is just one. If you are on the phone, on the web or the app, are you going to like this one? Because this is at 149. Do you know what? I'm going lower. Number 1, says Paul. Devon says 35 was one of your favourites. Yeah, you see what I've just done? I would check out on that one as soon as you can, and everything else in the entire show. Have you seen this one? We dim the lights again. How good is that? Like, you've got to love it. I love them. Every single one of these opals, I think, is a natural treasure, isn't it? That's got. If that hasn't gone, there's 4 people there now. Good luck. What is that about? Good luck. That was 42. I knew that one would go quickly. John wants to see 39. Paul wants to see number 1. Now, Paul, number 1 is quite high end, but that's okay. This is a 43 carat. 43 carat Ethiopian opal. That's big. Pop it on the wheel. 43 carats. It's in several baskets. I wish you the best of luck if you get this one or any of the others. Right. Yeah, this is closed at 1,200 or 1,199. Do you want a brand new low, Paul? I'm presuming you said yes at that point. I don't imagine often when somebody asks you, "Do you like a brand new low on that?" Imagine that. Oh, look at that. Do you want a brand new low? You're not going to say no, are you? Here it is, brand new low. Oh, Paul said yes, Jim. Look at that. It's incredible. It's never been there before. It's a 92% saving. It's on 3 split pay payments. Yeah, that is one of the most significant opals in our entire inventory. And I'll be honest, I could look at that all day. I could just stand here, like, looking at that opal. But we can't do that. I better go and put the lights back up. Be getting my steps in, won't I? Well, not really. I'm only walking, what, 2 metres, maybe 3. 2, I'm going to go with. Right, good luck on that one, Paul. If you get it, congratulations to you. Lots of requests coming in. I love the fact that there are now. John wanted to see 39. That's good, John. I always like to look at them in the box. I can see the ones that stand out. Number 11, just to let you know, still available. That was a real standout piece. Lots and lots of collectors coming through. Again, I don't know, Paul. It'll be the cost price. It'll be the price we bought it at. So that affects what price I can go to. That's the bottom line. You know, if we got a really good deal, I can give you a really low price, like this one. But again, I think the colour, I do find those honey hues do seem to come up higher in cost. So this one, the reality is I don't know how to replace any of these. Going on what I've heard from Tucson with the less stable material, what I heard when I was at Tucson in 2024, what we saw in Hong Kong, what we've heard from suppliers, and the limited amount of opal that has reduced, and now that's why prices have gone like that, because people still want this. This wasn't a credible alternative to the Australian material. This is now at 149. Do you know what, John? I did it with the other one. Probably shouldn't do it with this, but I will. This is a 9.5. Gary, you going to like this? I think someone's checked out. I don't know who it is, but hopefully you've got it, because this one, yeah, it's just gone double figures. Like, what is that? $99.99. Check out on it as soon as you can. That is ridiculous. And, wait for it, let's dim the lights. I love those blues. The blues and the flashes of green. You look at that and you go, hold on, that's natural. That's what I can't get over. Like, it hurts my head. Like, it really does. But I've got a collector that wants to see number 2. Who got that one? It doesn't say yet. Oh, John got it. Congratulations to you, John. Again, lots and lots of you coming through for your favourites. Right, let's go with... number 2, and then 9 and 14, and Jill wants to see 16. Oh, we've got a busy show. Right, number 2. That is it's a big gem. This is number 2. It's one of the biggest ones in the show. But again, if you can secure it, I like, that's a 31 carat. This is closed at $999. Do you want a brand new low on this one as well? Yeah, everyone say yes? Good. Look at that. Wait for it. $699. It's close to £300 higher. £300 higher. Somerset, hopefully you can get that. There are a lot of collectors coming through tonight. I love doing these shows. I really do. Like, for me, it's an absolute joy to bring you any of these. Well, I've got to do Jill's request, haven't I? What did Jill request now? So Jill requested 16, and then I'm going to do a Gabrielle's request. So this is 16. Number 2 back. Oh, yeah, that is good. This one is really good. Look at that green, that's like electric. That is such a good piece. So this one, a little bit more considered, just to let you know. And again, this will be, it's the grade of the opal often. Sometimes it's the price we paid, but I'm going to take that. This is a little bit more considered, because this is closed at $699 before. So I'm not doing that, but I am taking it. Yeah, previously closed on this show. It's closed. In fact, last month it closed at $699. Tonight, it doesn't make sense. The logical answer, as I say, is that I should be taking these prices higher, because we're finding it difficult to get. And you look at that one. Oh, that really is a work of art. That's so electric, isn't it? It's just... You know how I feel about opal. I hope you feel the same, and I hope when you get these home, you're enjoying them, you'll fall in love with them, and you're looking at how beautiful they are. That one's 16. Jill, if you can get that, treasure it. I've got to do number 9. This is number 9. Look at the colours in there. I could get it in focus. I'll try and pick it up for you. Hold on. To get the other tweezers. That's got, look at the body colour. That's unlike any, that's a really unusual opal. Right, good choice. Question is, what price can I take it to tonight? Like I say, this one's closed at $399, so we'll do your deal, and why not? Like I say. Oh, hold on, that's an 18-carat opal. Yeah, okay. Check out on this and everything else. What a show. What an amazing show. That is 9. And what was the other one, Gabrielle? I wanted to see 14. This is 14. Look at that blue there. It's like a violet. Look there, that violet at the top. Well, that one's good. Let's pop it on the wheel a second. So this is 14. Here we go. $15 carats. What a show. Genuinely, what an incredible show. If you've just joined us, welcome to Gem Collector. Check out on as many pieces as you can. That is an 84% saving. It's going quite quick there, isn't it? But I love that. Look at those colours that are coming through. Now, you've got about 20 minutes to check out on this and all of the other pieces in the show. Those reds and that blue and that flash of green that comes across the top. It's like electric. Well, I love it. Right. I know lots of you are coming through for your favourites. Thank you for being part of the show tonight. That one was number 14. Thank you for your messages. Devon says 35 and, of course, 47. Yeah. 35. This is also good. Right. Look at that one. Love the colour that you've got in there, actually. Those layers of blue, that is really good. It's in several baskets. Gabrielle wants to see 15 as well. Devon, that one's just so unique. Again, do you know what? I'm going to go lower for you. I probably shouldn't, but I will. Welcome to the show. If I can go lower on any, I will. I'm looking at the prices as I load them, and I'm like, seeing if I can push it any further. So, good luck on these. 199. That one's amazing. That was number 35. And then you wanted to see 47. So 47's the smallest in the show, but not by no means the least. It may be the smallest. But look at that. It's a 1.5 carats. But it delivers, doesn't it, on colour, on brightness. It's got everything the other opals have in terms of the way it's displaying that natural opalescence. It's under 30. Now, I've only got one of these, so I'll probably check out on that as quick as you can. Debbie, welcome to the show. Staffordshire, well done to you. Lots and lots of collectors, of course, coming through for your favourites tonight. But, yeah, I'm not really surprised when we're doing pieces like this. So that is number 47. Lots of requests coming in. Gabrielle wants to see 15. It's a good one, Gabrielle. A really good one. So this is 15, just so you're clear. I will get that in focus for you in a moment. So this is 14 carats. And like I say, once this inventory has gone, I don't know how to replace it. And not at the prices that we got these at. because these are incredibly low. The guide on this one, $399, so let's ignore that entirely and do this for Gabrielle. Gabrielle, I wish you the best of luck. I hope you can get one of these opals or as many as you'd like. Let's dim the lights on this one. Again, largely because I like to look at them. Wow. That blue is like a royal blue. It's almost like a blue-purple. Do you know what I mean? And then you're seeing that green with a flash of red. Like every opal, this is what I love opals, because every opal is completely unique. Every opal is a wonder of our planet in its own way. That's what makes me excited about all of these. It really does. Keep checking out on them. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to... I'm doing some ridiculous deals, so if there's pieces that you want to see, let me know. The most clicked on piece is 43, yeah. It's the most clicked on in the show, 43. Let's do it. This is 43. And right now, it's double figures at $99.99 for a 7.25 carat. It's in 3 baskets. I mean, if you're like me, as a collector, don't miss these. The reality is, Ethiopian opal is very rare. We've seen huge demand for Australian opal for a number of years now. People will look at this material as an alternative, and the reality is this is incredibly rare now. It's always been rare, but it was more affordable. But it's starting to get to the point where the price of this material, certainly for stable goods that don't need to be suspended in water, that don't need, you know, that can just be set into jewellery, because there's less coming into the market, and the demand, of course, is still high, because the world loves opal, and there's only really, when we think of crystal opal like this that produces colour, there's only really Australia and Ethiopia. Maybe there'll be another deposit somewhere. You know, they're the big players, and if they're both limited, what's going to happen to the, you know, again, and there's less stable material because this new mining location. I don't know, but I love the fact that I can bring it you. I love the fact that lots of you are coming through. Number 1 is also very clicked on in the show. Let's go actually out of that view, because I want to pick some of my favourites. I'm drawn to 10. Have we done 10? We haven't done 10, so we will do it. 16 carats. I can see why I was drawn to it. Look at that. It's actually unbelievable. You've got 10 minutes, by the way, to check out on this and anything else in the hour. Remember, every opal I've sold is 1 less opal in our inventory. That's the reality. Every opal, and we'll do another show because we've got 46 pieces, 47 pieces here, and I haven't sold 47, but look at that. And they're all one of a kind, by the way. Right, I'm going to dim the lights on this one because I know you're going to love this, and I know I'm going to do a great price for you. Look at that. £2,000, previously closed. Is it a 16 carat? Previous closing price, $349. Am I going to stay there? No. Am I going to go to ridiculous? I mean, this makes no logical sense, by the way. It would make much more sense to go, well, yeah, $349, great, but now it's $499. But I'm not doing that because I'm doing this. Check out on this and every other piece in the hour. They're all going to drop off the web in about 10 minutes. If there's any you want to see, it's lovely to have you with us. Coming up, we've got designer pearls. I know. Designer pearls coming up after 9 o'clock tonight. And then at 10, it's an under 30 for the finale hour of our show. Right, I'm moving on that one as quick as I can because that is too low. It's in about 4 baskets. Congratulations to you. Let's do 12. This one's good. Again, I'm going to try and crash as many as I can now. This one, straight down, no messing around on it. Silly low price again, $279. Check out on this and all of the other pieces in the out. I know they are proving very, very, very popular. You have, well, not very long. You have 10 minutes to check out on this, but it's the fact that you've got a natural opal, the fact that you've got this natural opalescence, the fact that you're seeing it. I love it, I really do, and I love the fact that so many of you are coming through on the web and the app. Let's do 7. So this is described as a honey opal. This is going to be a little bit more considered. Previously closed $599. $399. Amazing. Right, I'm moving. I'm just going quick, so I want to try and show you as many as I can. We haven't done number 5. Again, this is a beautiful Ethiopian opal. It's 21 carats. So it's a bigger carat weight in the show. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, let's go there. $299. That's a 21 carat. $299. What? A 21 carat Ethiopian opal at $299. These are unbelievable prices. It's, like I say, I don't know how to replace these at the prices we bought this group of opals at. You know, we've been very lucky that we've been able to bring you opals. But the reality is, if we've got to pay more, like what we're seeing in the industry in terms of demand for coloured gemstones, opals has been a big thing, obviously. And this one now, for 21 carats, is $299. It's under £300. That in itself is amazing. It's in several baskets. If you're a collector, check out on this and everything else. Wow, that is number 5. Just trying to do as many as I can, really. I'm really drawn to 18. Look at that. Look at that. It's 14 carats. Okay. Again, check out on this as soon as you can. I know there's a lot of collectors coming through. It's brilliant to see all of these pieces, and it's great to bring you them at such affordable price points. Genuine congratulations to you. Right, I'm moving on. That was number 18. Let's go with 44. Is this still available, 44? Is it gone? Oh, it's still available. And it's a 7-carat Ethiopian opal at a double figure price point. Yeah, I can do that one for you. This one's in a number of baskets right now. 0333 005 8888. If you have just joined us, welcome to the show. Look at that. It's $99.99. Have you got this one? Good luck. That is number 44. Let's do 4. I am quite concerned I've only got a few minutes remaining. Oh, 4 is good. It's better when I don't do that. Now is the time to check out on all of these pieces. They're all going to drop off the web and the app, as I say, in the next sort of 5 minutes. This one, previously closed... Ooh, can I do this? Yeah, $599. Okay. This is low. This is super low. $299. $299. That's a 91% saving. Check out on this and all of the other pieces in the show tonight. But just incredible. If you've got any of them, go through the whole hour, check out on as many as you can. It is an amazing, amazing show. We've got designer pearls coming up from 9 o'clock. We've got under 30 from 10 tonight. Let's do number 8. We haven't done 8 yet. This one, again, extraordinary to see. And straight down, again, $2.99. Check out, and like I say, as many of these as you can. Lots and lots of collectors coming through on the web and the app. Oh, I'm moving on to my next one. This is 17. I was a bit quick there, wasn't I? But look at that. Right. It's so incredible. Wow. They just look amazing, don't they? Right, let's do 19. I haven't done 9. What was that one? 19. Right, where can I go on this one? Yeah. Again, check out on this and everything else in the entire show. It's just incredible. It is absolutely incredible to see these pieces tonight, and just amazing to bring them to you. I love the fact that lots of you are coming through for your favourites. Let's go for 19. I think we've done 19. Oh, that was 19. I just did 19. There we go. So 42 is still available. That's getting a lot of interest, by the way. Now, you've got 3 minutes to check out on this and all of the other pieces in the show. They are all dropping. This is in 4 baskets. It's now at $99.99. That is a great one to check out on, by the way. If you have just joined us, look at that. At a double-figure price point, if you've got it in your basket, check out on it, get it home, get it appraised, fall in love with it. I love the fact I can bring you any of these Ethiopian opals. They are so extraordinary. They're all going to... I don't know the next time I'm going to do a show. It might be a while, because I did one fairly recently, and I have to say, I did have to kind of ask my manager, Jess, like, can I have another Ethiopian opal show? She's like, you only had one recently, Jim. And I was like, I know, but I'd really like one, because I love my opal, and I know there's a limited amount of them, and look, the longer I leave it, the less they might be. And anyway, I got the show. But I don't know when I'm next doing one. It could be, I think, well, yeah, it might be, I don't know. But look, what I would say is if you can get this one at $99.99 or any of the others in the show, obviously do. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. It's 1 delivery per day from midnight to midnight. But this is really impressive to see at a double-figure price point under £100. Coming up, I've got designer pearls. Coming up from 10, we go under 30 for our big Saturday night show. It's just a joy. I've got crystal opal on ironstone tomorrow night. So if you're looking for crystal opal, which again is stable, these are slices of opal that have been put on an ironstone backing. You get some amazing colours and some like opals that normally would just be off the charts in terms of prices. But yeah, that's a big show, so that's tomorrow. We've also got Zavorite Garnet coming up tomorrow. That's going to be big as well. Tonight, though, as I say, we've got the designer pearls coming up in about 1 minute from now. That was 42. Do check out on as many of these as you can. Let's do 40. And this one, great piece. You can see it here. Beautiful to see. $199. Again, brilliant. That is number 40. Check out on all of those. They're all going to drop off the web and the app. If you've got any of these pieces in your cart or basket, then obviously brilliant. Stay exactly where you are. Coming up in an hour from now, we go big with a huge under £30 show. For all of the collectors that are watching, it's going to be a big deal. But coming up next, it's all about designer pearls, legacy pearls. I mean, the pearls, again, this is another gem that we've found it more and more difficult to source, and certainly since, well, I would say probably sort of the end of 2023 going into 24 was the first time I really noticed how difficult it had become for us to get pearls at the kind of prices we might like, and certainly seeing how quickly some booths at Tucson had sold. It's not a surprise. Look, we've got a big show. Stay where you are. It's designer pearls, and they're coming up next. We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
Right, this is incredible. Bringing you pearls, and if you've seen some of the shows that we've done over the weekend, they've been incredible when it comes to pearls. We've been spoilt this weekend, but for me to bring you these, Mary Beth, thank you for your message. I hope so, Mary Beth. I hope you can get some of them tonight. I really do, and if that's possible, I'm sure we would love you to secure as many as you can. But this show tonight, there's some incredible South Sea pearls in here. And again, this is another example of rare pearls, the demand for them. You can't just make a pearl in a week. They take 3 to 5 years. When we're talking about the South Sea and the Tahitians, that nacre has to build up layer upon layer upon layer. And it's a real rarity for us to get them. And it's got to the point now where people are considering buying up pearl companies just to make sure they can get pearls in their inventory. Seriously, like, that is an option for people now. Because the reality is, if you're trying to buy pearls direct from the pearl farms, and people have got great contacts. Well, I mean, we know people that have, been working in the pearl industry for generations, and we're finding, ever since that sort of huge interest, that spike in 2024, when it came to the pearls in the industry, and that was partly caused by the pandemic. It was partly because there was a huge new interest in pearls by social media experts. That was part of it. But for us, it's just been, the fact that we've been able to get pearls at all, actually. Because when I was at Tucson in 2024, if you told me would we be able to get pearls, I'd have gone, well, maybe not. Because I saw the prices, I saw what was going on. And for us, it's just been an absolute treat to bring you any of these pieces. And of course, you've seen, I don't know if you've seen the shows with David Norman over the weekend on Gemcollector. Again, multi-generational pearls go so far back in that family. And we're really lucky to know people like that in the industry. Look, this one's in several baskets. Samantha wants to see number 10. I better crash the price on this. This is a beautiful South Sea pearl. If you can get one, do. Because I'm going to a silly low price on this one. I've actually got more than one of these available. So if I told you tonight that I could take this one under £50, It's incredible. It's in lots of baskets. People are checking out on their favourites through the show already. This one's, I can see Sussex, you got one of the golden South Sea, so pieces are starting to go. This is at $49.99. It's just not where I'm staying tonight. And this is an example of the incredible value that we bring. A South Sea pearl at this level. Oh, Mary Beth says, what a treat it's been to listen to David. So knowledgeable. I was in the office the other day and he was showing us, it was yesterday, he'd brought in all the passports of members of his family and how they'd been involved in the pearl industry. And he was just telling us all in the office and we were all just like transfixed, Mary Beth. So, yeah, it's been really great. OK, I've got more than one of these. You can keep checking out on this. There's lots of collectors coming through for their favourites. We'll move on for the moment. We love bringing you pearls like this, and we're very lucky to have the connections that we do, actually, because like 14, I think this one, is this gone? I don't know. This is a golden South Sea pearl. Now, this is a bit more considered. East Sussex, well done. I mean, look at that. So many of you checking out on this. Last one we've got. Golden South Sea pearl, 13mm. Right, it's incredible. What do you think? I mean, that is ridiculously low. If you get it, you have got it already. It's not my price, by the way. I'm going lower for you. Check out on as many as you can. This is awesome to see. It's the last one of these we've got. These are quite high-end pearls, but I love it. I love the fact that lots of you are coming through for your favourites. That one at 14 has sold out, and that is actually a brand new low. Susan wants to see 15. So 15 is like the faceted golden South Sea pearl. It is a bit smaller, but when you see it, I love how it's got like this texture. It's really different. It's really iconic, I think. Now, this one has sold out. What I'm going to do is take this to an incredible deal for you. If you manage to get this one, obviously, congratulations to you. What if I said I could take this one? Yeah, let's do that. Under 20. Oh, Mary Beth, I can see you've secured a pearl. Number 11 looks like it's just sold. Let's do that one next. Congratulations to you. Oh, yeah, that is the one you got, is it, Mary Beth? Mary Beth, I tell you what. Where's number 11? Let's get it. Ah. Jane, welcome to the show. Nice to have you with us. This one. £289, except it isn't £289. I'm going to do a deal on it. I wish you the best of luck on this. Congratulations if you get this or anything else in the show. Susan wants to see if we've done 15. That's great. That one now at $29.99. It is amazing to see. If you've got any of these, that one has gone. So congratulations to you. It is just to get these pearls. It's a huge, huge thing. Let's go back to the top. John says 29. Okay, John. 29 is, the smoky quartz. So this is the VSI. Briolette cut as well, so it's been faceted all the way around, John. It's really quite interesting. Look at that. If I try and get that in the tweezers. Oh, come on. There we go. You will see how it's been cut all the way around, okay? Beautiful piece. And it's at £12.99. This is why you got to check out. How about 13? Yeah, we can do 13. I'm going to do them all, of course. That was 29. So 13. Oh, so this is a golden South Sea. And, of course, the South Sea come from the Pincada Maxima. So this is number 13. Great piece again. If you can get it, obviously great. I've only got one of these left, but I'm going to take it here. And again, really, really good luck, because this one, it's going under 50 for a golden South Sea pearl, $49.99. Hopefully you've got that one. I'm so pleased that you have, because I know how much you love your pearls. Lots of you coming through for your favourites, of course, which is great. If you just joined us tonight, I had to do designer pearls, really, tonight, just because, literally because I know we've had, let's say, David Norman with us over the weekend, yesterday and today, and fascinating to hear the history and just the complexities of getting pearls now in the industry. You know, I love, you know, it's a really fascinating. This one just gone to $49.99. Congratulations to you. That is 13. I think that has gone. Is 14 back available? I think 14 might be back available. This is 14. I love the colour of this one, a 13mm. Oh, it says it's gone. Maybe it isn't. It does say it's gone on my screen, so we'll keep an eye on that one. Hopefully you've got that one. Congratulations to you. That is 14. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the hour, and we can do those for you. John says, I think the golden South Sea will go with the smoky quartz independent. Yes, it would. The golden South Sea with those deep smoky tones. Yeah, I can see that. Definitely. Great idea, John. Okay. Oh, yeah. All of the golden have sold out. Okay. Let's see where we go to the top. So we've got a lot more South Sea pearls. Let's go with number 2. So this one is just a South Sea. Beautiful to see, from the silver-lipped mollusk, of course. And again, if you've got any of these, obviously check out on as many as you can. Guide on this, yeah, we could stay it there, but we're not. Really good luck. Like, genuinely good luck. Mary Beth says, oh, that would be a great combo, John. That's the smoky quartz with the golden South Sea. Yeah, I can see that would work really well. I wish sometimes I had the skills to do these. Because people are like, well, yeah, you could put that with that. And I'm like, well, I don't know how to do that. I've got no idea. It's not my forte, I don't think. But I'm always impressed. You know, I'm always impressed when I see all the creations that have been made on Jewellery Maker. And I'm like, how did you make that? Like, it's amazing, isn't it? It really is. Look at that at $29.99. It's like when people can paint. Like, I don't mind doing a little sketch, you know, for my own amusement, but I'm not hardly a talented artist when it comes to that. But I do appreciate it when people do, and they can just draw something. It's like when people can just make jewellery. They're like, all the cards. Have you seen some of the cards and stuff they make on Hobby Maker? Like, they're like unbelievable. I did a couple of hours on Hobby Maker, and I was watching some of the guests that I had, and they're just creating like works of art in minutes, and I'm like, wow, I love it. Right. Let's go with, okay, lots of you coming through for your favourites. Let me know any pieces you want to see in the hour. We're only 18 minutes in, so we've got plenty of time this hour. Let's go with one of the Tahitians. So 16, this is getting a lot of clicks on the web. Tahitian pearls, so these come from the Pincada Maxima, which is, of course, in the French Polynesia. Look at that, a Tahitian pearl. Beautiful to see. And it's that silver-lipped mollusk that really makes it stand out. If you're looking for the Tahitians tonight, they are obviously, again, there was a huge demand for these during that sort of 2023-24 period where we saw social media, and we saw so many people sort of getting on the pearl platform, if you like, just to promote pearls, talk about pearls. We knew pearls were, you know, they've always had a you know, been highly regarded. But suddenly, especially coming out the back of the pandemic, there was a limited supply in the market, and I think that kind of fueled it. But we've never really seen, like I say, the option now, some people I've heard are buying up pearl companies, like designer brands, so they can get the pearls. Like, yeah, this one's $39.99. It's in quite a lot of baskets. Congratulations to you. Hopefully you get that one. That is number 16. We may as well do 17 while we're talking Tahitian. This one is 17. I mean, again, I've only got one of these. So I've got, just to be clear, 17 pearl auctions in this show. 17 pearl auctions. And I requested this off our management team. I was like, can I have a pearl show? They're like, I don't know. There's not many available, but I got these 17. Now, hopefully you get them. Lots of collectors coming through for their favourites, which is great. I love the fact that so many of you are securing them. Do make sure you're checking out on as many as you can. Number 5 is proving very popular. We better do that one. Again, so this is number 5. Let's move on that one. That was 17. 5 then. Ooh. Oh no! This always happens to me. See, the opals don't do that. They don't roll the opals, not as much. This one's number 5. Yeah, so this is previously... Oh, can I do this? This is... Okay, this is the previous closing price. This is previously closed at $49.99. South Sea pearl. This is an Australian South Sea. Wow. That'll be why. The Australian South Sea obviously stand out, but I'm not going to do that tonight. I'm going to go extra low and wish you the best of luck on it. Check out on this and everything else in the hour. Yeah, Mary Beth says, must be nice to have those deep pockets to buy a pearl company. Well, yeah, it'd be lovely, Mary Beth. That's the way to do it, isn't it? I'll just buy the whole company. Why not? Yeah, that would be good. Right, let's move on. Lots of you coming. I'm going to do number 6, actually. Now, I've got more than one of these, and that's why I'm telling you. So this isn't the biggest, but look how spherical it is. Look how... Hold on, it's not quite sitting right on there. Come on. Right there. Right, look how spherical that is. So that is a South Sea pearl, 8mm. I've got 4 of them. Do you know what? Under 30. This is the... I've got 4 of these, okay? So hopefully you're going to get one. I hope so. I can't guarantee it, but I hope you are. And if you do, obviously remember you've got that money back guarantee of 30 days and everyone pays the final low price because this is now $19.99. We'll move on that one. That was number 6. Samantha asked to see number 10. Yeah, I thought these would go well. Akoya pearls from Japan. Now, I love these because, of course, it was Mikimoto who originally worked out how to culture pearls. And the first pearls that were cultured that Mikimoto used was Akoya pearls from Japan. So I love that. They're so spherical. They're so beautiful. And they're works of art. I love these. These are not the biggest pearls in the world, of course. They are 2mm Akoya pearls. But they're also going to a ridiculously low price. Now, if you're not on the phones now, my advice is to dial. Dial now. Are you ready? I'm going low on this. So this, I've got 3 chances. So somebody could get 6 Akoya pearls if they wanted. And it would cost them to get all 3 boxes that are currently available less than £30. Marybeth says, I have these Akoyas. They are lovely. Will make a perfect accent piece. Oh, they really would. Right, I've got 3 available. So this is, dial the number, press 1, multi-buy if you want. 2 available now. It's in quite a lot of baskets, but it's just incredible to see Akoya pearls. I think they're great. And it is for me that yeah. I love Akoya pearls. They are so beautiful. In fact, I've told you before, when I bought my wife some pearl earrings, it was for our wedding anniversary a few years ago. I forget which one is. Forget how pearl was, because you've got your modern gemstone list, haven't you? And then your traditional. I forget which is which now. I've kind of switched whatever was more convenient as we've gone through the years. But I got some pearl earrings, and they were beautiful Akoyas. I just think they're I love how spherical they are. But anyway, that one is number 10. Do check out on that one as soon as you can. Lots and lots of you are. Let's go with number 3. So this is like a droplet. This would make a fantastic pendant. Samantha, lovely to have you with us tonight. Do check out on as many of these as possible. I mean, look at that. As a drop pearl, I think you've got to go chain or something. You've got to go pendant, haven't you? And yeah, I'm taking it straight down low. This one is going under 30. If you can get these, I don't know if you can. Very good, Jane. Jane says, you ready for this? Before pearls were cultured, I assume they were rough and badly behaved. Very good, Jane. I tell you what they were, rare. Very, very rare. Imagine if you had to wait for a pearl to form naturally in a mollusk and it be discovered in that mollusk, because all the mollusks aren't suddenly together, are they? They've got to discover the mollusk, open it, and find a perfectly round pearl. Can you imagine how rare that was? Extremely rare. Like, I mean, you could open, like, even now, to get the round ones, and when they're farming them, it's very, very rare. So, yeah. Yeah, the lustre in that's beautiful. Thank you for that. Do check out on as many as you can. If you have just joined us tonight, obviously, welcome to the show. Coming up, I've got my finale out. Everything's going under 30, which is brilliant. You know, that's great. That's what we love. Right, let's do... Have I done 4? 4 is... The picture makes it look quite small, but it's not. It's a 10 by 11 millimetre pearl. It's big, right? Wait a second, look. There you go. I haven't got it very central. Well, that's worse. Oh, that noisy wheel's back. Right, this one. Got 5 chances on this one. Do you know what? I can go really low on this. This is a big pearl. Right? It's a very significant sized pearl. Congratulations to you. Mary Beth likes your joke, Jane, and says this. That's pretty good, Jane. I'll remember that one. At $29.99. Do check out on this one. Yeah, it's got some hues of pink coming through. I can see that one as well. With you on that, and I love it. I love the fact that so many of you are coming through on the web and the app. Now check out on as many of these as you can. Like I say, they're all going to drop off the web and the app in about half an hour, so we've got plenty of time. You're probably right. I don't know. It says that you had to be, Elizabeth suggesting Queen Elizabeth here had costumes covered in pearls, symbolic of her purity. She got the first go at any pearls going. Well, maybe, I guess, if you're the Queen, that's the kind of privilege you might get. But yeah, you're right. I have seen lots of sort of images of Queen Elizabeth I with pearls. And again, we see it now. You know, there's very prestigious pearls in the market. Number 6, I can't believe, still available. We've done 3, we've done 4, 5, 6, 7. Haven't done 7. This one. This would make a great pendant as well. Lots and lots of collectors coming through securing their favourites, which is great. Love that. This one, again, yeah, let's do it. Hope you get these. If you can get them, obviously do. Lots of you getting involved. I know lots of you wait for these sort of pearl hours. Again, I don't know the next time I'm going to bring you a pearl hour. This was one that I requested. I spoilt myself tonight. Zircon pearls and opal. All in one night. I know. I do try. You want to see next week? Wednesday, we've got the Ratnakuri zircons. I've managed to get them again. I don't know how I managed that. I do. I asked. This one is $29.99, and I'm still hoping on some. Yeah, I don't know when. I'm still hopeful for the pink tanzanite, but I don't know when or if. It probably won't happen, but if it does, I shall be very, very excited. My hope is for Thursday for that, but it all just depends on what falls into place, you know. There's no sort of, you know, if they're there, and that's just how it works with us on Gemcollector. If it's there and it fits in with our shows, it's not, you know, it's irrelevant whether it's Emily or I, it's just where they go. But I would quite like them. Mary Beth says that, but I also know Emily would like them, so that is fair. Mary Beth says, that was my next question. Yeah, I don't know. Possibly Thursday, possibly the weekend. Right. I know it's not Monday, Tuesday. I know it's not Sunday, Monday, Tuesday or Wednesday. I can tell you that, Mary Beth. But beyond that, not sure. Right, let's go to number 8. Have I crashed this? Oh, no, I haven't. You'd think at £54, that was its price. Beautiful South Sea pearl. Again, come through and get as many as you can. You can see just from a show like this how limited. I've only got 17 pearl auctions in this hour. And of course, many of them have actually sold out. So we haven't got 17 pearl auctions at all. Have I only got one more to do? No, 2 more to crash. 9 and 12, I think. So this is your chance to go through the whole hour and check out on as many as you can. We've got lots of other pieces in the hour as well. So if there's any pieces you want to see or anything like that, we can do those. And of course, after 10 tonight, everything goes under 30 for the entirety of the hour. Tomorrow, we've got a big show coming up. Like I say, I've got my Crystal Opal and Ironstone coming up tomorrow night. Plus, I've got Zavorite. Was that number 8 or was that 7? Hold on, I'm getting in a muddle. It was 8. That was 7, wasn't it? Hold on, what was the... Let me just open the graph. 7 was a 12 by 13, yeah. And then 8 was 11 by 11. That is it. I've got it right. I've got the right way around. Just like to check. Yeah, I spoke to the vault, but John, we had an hour. Everything was out of place last night and all in the wrong order. Yeah, because I put them all in the correct order. But then the vault paperwork was still in the wrong order for them. For some, we don't know what happened. We've got no idea. We were trying to work it out between ourselves, but it was a mystery. Right, let's go with. I've done number 9 next. This is big. Again, looking at a cultured South Sea pearl. And it just, you know, this is a 12 by 13 millimetre piece. If you can get any of these, obviously do. They're all going to drop off the web. I'm going to go low on this one, under 50. You ready? Last one we've got, going under £50. Yeah. It's just gone to $29.99. Under 50. That is amazing. Absolutely incredible. Hopefully you get that one. Congratulations to you. That was number 9. And then we just got 12 to do. If you just joined us, go through the whole of the hour. Coming up after 10 o'clock, we go under 30 for my finale hour. Just thought that'd be a bit of fun. Oh, we've got, of course, our Silly Steals hour coming up tomorrow night at 10 o'clock. You know I like to bring you those on a Sunday night. So we're doing that. And we've got the Zavarite Garnet coming up tomorrow. That's going to be pretty epic. Lots and lots of you coming through of your face. Jane says, have you done 12 yet? No, Jane. I have now. This is 12. That was 12. This is 12. I like that's quite Baroque. I like that. Very different. So this is a golden South Sea pearl from the Philippines. I like that kind of natural Baroque feel that you've got there. It's a 12mm pearl. It's in. I've got one though. I'm just because there is one there. So if you want to get this one, yeah, Mary Beth, they are. I probably should have thought about that. You know what we do? We get a great deal. You might want to check out on this one, Jane. The golden South Sea pearl. Under 30. Good luck. Check out on this and everything else in the show, of course. So I've crashed the price, I think, on all of the pearls. Go through and get as many as you can. If you want to multi-buy on any, you can do some of. The only ones I've got more than one of is number 3. Oh, actually, 1, 2, 3, I've got more than one of. 5 sold out. Oh, 6 I've got more than one of. We could recap those in a moment, if you'd like us to. Do check out on this one. Like I say, all of these are dropping off the web and the app in less than half an hour. The Seahorse at 38, proving very popular, as is 33, the Birthstone box. So these are, obviously, as you know, each month has a birthstone. Mine is July, hence it's ruby. But this is great. So this is, look, you can see the ruby there. You've got May there, emerald, moonstone for June, ruby, peridot. That's August. So September, they've used sapphire. They used opal, yeah, for October. November, citrine. December, you've got your zircon and your garnet for January there. Right. Look, this is at $49.99. I think it's great to get that. I think it's, yeah, it's just a really good, just to get that amount of gemstones, really, under £50. So you've got 12 gemstones there. So that works out less than £10 a gem. Much less than £10 a gem. Yeah, that's good. A lot of people clicking on that. Thank you for being part of the show. I love Baroque ones. Yeah, I really like them. They're really unusual. I think they're great. Thank you for that. Let's go with number 48, the Nigerian sapphire. This is another great piece. So this is a natural sapphire coming out of Nigeria. Wait till you see it. The green blue. Oh, you see it already. I forgot I was on the camera. Look at that one. $14.99. Brilliant. Under £15. Go through the entire hour. Check out as many as you can. You've got about 20 minutes before these all drop off the web and the app. Right, let's move on that one. Oh, that was 48. So 6, yeah, we can recap 6. 6 is proving very, very popular. This was the smaller pearl. What if I can get it to stay on? I'd love them to stay on the wheel on their own. They very rarely do, and this is a risky game now. I'm going to move it. Move it. Oh, there you go. Oh, we'll stick with that. No. It's $19.99. Super, super low. If you manage to get that one, obviously check out on it as soon as you can. That is number 6. Let me know any pieces you want to see in the hour. Like I say, otherwise I'm just going to do my favourites. Number 38, says Samantha. Well, thank you for that, Samantha. 38, yeah, that's the seahorse. Gotta love the seahorses, because this is the wonderful design of the Lara seahorse, you know, designed by the legend that sadly was Glenn Lara. And, you know, Glenn has been, in his lifetime, a pioneer of gem cutting and lapidary. And it's really lovely to see. We don't have many pieces from Glenn's body of work in terms of his design in our inventory, but it's great, the ones that we do have remaining, to be able to share them with you. So I just think, yeah, it's an iconic piece, and it's $79.99. Brilliant. If you managed to get it, congratulations to you. That is a beautiful piece. Right, let's do 38. Well, that's what we just did. There we go. Just reading the information off the screen, Jim, and saying it out loud. Right, that one was number 38. Well done to you. Lots of requests coming in for your favourites, which is great. Oh, talking of carvings, 26. So this is the chrysoprase coming out of Australia. But this is carved in a bird, like a parrot. Like, it's really interesting. Look at that. $99.99. I mean, again, the guide on this is over £200. Over 200. And that one, it's just the detail to actually carve stuff like this, I think, is just amazing. Good luck if you manage to get that one. That was number 26. Well done to you. Lots and lots of collectors coming through on the show tonight. Remember, coming up after 10, it's under 30 for the entirety of the hour. So I'm quite excited about that. Right, well, I want to do some more of my crashables. Let's get to the top. So number 18, Paraiba Tourmaline in a duo. If you've missed any of the pearls, you've still got time to come through, by the way. This one, look at those. 16 points of Paraiba Tourmaline. Wow. I love the colour of them. They're not the biggest, but you've got 2 Marquise cuts. That one especially, the colour there. That's kind of more, that's the colour that really stands out. Just for that one, I'd get these. I really would. Just literally for that one, get as many of these as you can. Right, this one, I'm going, remember, this is not 1, but 2 Paraiba Tourmaline. $59.99. 0333 005 8888. Add that to your order as soon as you can. That is number 18. Congratulations to you. More and more of you coming through. Oh, Neil, could anyone help with the code for the black obsidian carved loose stone, 195 carats? That's what Neil's asking. He's like, sorry, I don't know the code. We'll put it on screen. Can anyone help with that? I don't know the code off the top of my head, Neil. Oh, take off. There we go. So if anyone does, that's the 195 carats carved obsidian. Trying to think how we'd find that out. We'll have a think. Let's do 19. I think it might be scheduled in one of my shows, possibly. If it is, I'll see what I can do. This one, Legacy Nilamani, AAA Nilamani, 3.4 carats. Again, this is and this is what we do, and this is what I love. This is lower than my guide price at $199, lower than the guide price. Am I staying there? No. Shall I do a deal? Absolutely, Jim. We're going super low tonight. Oh, there you go. Aileen found it in about 2 seconds, says, here's the Obsidian code, QYGP01. Well, let's try and load that for you in a second. Thank you for that, Aileen. This one, $99.99. That is good. That is really good. I'm going to try and load this code then, and then we'll find out where it is and whether we can do it for Neil. QYGP. Oh, everyone's... Mary Beth's messaged that as well now. Thank you. Black Obsidian, 195 carats, loose stone. Enter quantity, start 1, load. No, it's scheduled on the 25th of June. At 10 p.m. I might be able to do this. Let's see. Hold on. When's the 25th? Is that? Well, that's Wednesday at 10 p.m. Now, QYP, okay. All right, since it's in my hour, I've released it from the hour for you. So if I press load now, oh, there we go, look at that. Oh, wow, that is low. $49.99. Haven't physically got it here in the studio. Have we got a recording? No. Right, so I'll just take this really low then. There's one of them left. So I've removed this from my show on Wednesday so I can bring it to you now. How about that for service, Neil? We've got to thank Mary Beth and Aileen as well that have led to this joyous experience of being able to bring you this. Now, this, I don't know what this one... Oh, I can see it now. I can see the picture of it. It's beautifully carved. Hopefully you get that now. There's only one, though, so... Oh, that's the Neelam. There's literally one of these. So I would get on the phone and the web and the app and secure it. If people have got it in their basket, I just don't know who has. It's gone to Neil. There we go. Wonderful. That's good. There we go. Well done. Good teamwork, people. Right. Let's do 20. I've got to find something else for my hour on Wednesday now. It's okay. This one. I'd finished the hour as well. This one, 10 carats of emerald. And a beautiful multi-gem set, actually. I'm presuming it's emerald. It doesn't say that, actually. It just says multi-gem. But... yes, it is. Marybeth says, now that is service. How about that? Nicely done, Jim. Well, nicely done to you, Marybeth, and Aileen as well for helping me with the code. I probably could have found it, but it would have taken me a lot longer. And obviously I'm talking to you and trying to do all of this stuff. So, look, this one, 1,500, not where we're staying. We're going to go straight down on this one, if you can get it. Actually, when you just think about that, there's a multi-gem piece over 12 carats. $149. Obviously, check out on that one as soon as you can, and everything else in the show. Let's move on that one. So the top, I think I've crashed the price of everything this hour now. Let's see what you're clicking on that we haven't done. The Paraiba at 23. Okay. Wait till you see this. Paraiba tourmaline. $149. Again, it's great to see these pieces, it really is. That one at £149 for 64 points of Paraiba tourmaline. Again, utterly unbelievable, and just a great example of what we do here at Gemcollector. It really is. But love that. Right, oh, we've got messages. Can I do 8 and 13? Yeah, not a problem. Let's pop that one back. That was 23. So number 8 is one of our pearls tonight. Is number 8. Look at that. So this one is available. Now, I don't know the next time I can bring you a pearl show like this. So what I would say is check out on as many pieces as you can, because they're all dropping off the web in 10 minutes. Wow. Goes quick, doesn't it? It really does. In 10 minutes from now, that is, yeah, dropping off the web and the app. That is now $29.99. Good luck on that. It's in a couple of baskets, but it's a great piece. I actually quite like the design of that. I think I'd make that into a pendant. I know I always say that, but I think like when you get those sort of the ones that are slightly longer, I think they would work so well. Okay, good luck. Congratulations to you. That was 8. And then you also wanted to see, I've had a request to see 13. Oh, this is the golden, the South Sea. Love the South Sea. The golden, like the golden pearls. But I always think, when it comes to the golden South Sea pearls, what else on this entire planet is naturally this colour? Apart from gold. So gold is like a golden yellow. I know you can get like yellow flowers, orange flowers, things like that. But can you think of anything? There's not much, is there, that's naturally golden? Pyrite, yes, okay, good answer. I'm struggling. And this is a wonder, a miracle, if you like. I think they're amazing. Well done if you managed to get that, because it's a great piece. That is 13. Oh, okay, Mary Beth. So 13 is back available if you want to get it. 0333 005 8888. It's in quite a lot of baskets, so hopefully you can get that one. Let's go with 22, the Amberlobe Sphene. Now, I love Sphene because as a natural gem, what's not to love? I mean, look, this has got fire, it's got dispersion of light, it's incredibly rare, it's natural. If you have just joined us tonight, go through the entire hour and check out as many pieces as you can. But it's just brilliant to see all of these pieces. If you've got any of them at all, brilliant. Like, it's fab, and thank you for being part of our gem collecting community. I know many of you have been watching Gem Collector for over a decade. Some of you may be quite new, some of you are regular bidders, maybe you just tuned in because you're watching Gemporia. Whatever it is, it's fabulous to see so many of you here and so many like-minded people getting involved, falling in love with genuine gemstones. That's what it's about, isn't it? It's about you getting the gemstones that you like at the prices you like and at the value you like. Good luck. Oh, hold on. That's 22. I've got an under 30 hour coming up. Let's do 21, which is the Congo tourmaline. This one. Look at that. Congo tourmaline. So this is a natural imperial tourmaline. This is one for the big collectors tonight. And again, it's 249. It's an example of the incredible value that we bring you. And this is what we love to do. And one of the reasons we're so passionate about Gem Collector is because, you know, we're able, with the sort of buying power we've got, the fact that we can buy big parcels of gemstones for Gemporia, we're able often to get gems like this or other pieces that we can get at really affordable prices because of who we are, really, and sometimes how we buy big parcels, or are able to make collections of jewellery, and sometimes there's some stones left over, or whatever it is. That is what enables us to do this and share our passion for genuine gemstones. Right, let's go to 21. Oh, that is 21. Do check out on any pieces you've got in your basket. If you have just joined us, obviously welcome to the show. There's some really exclusive pieces in this hour. Coming up, everything in the next hour is under 30. The entire hour is under 30, so it's going to be quite fast-paced. I love that, but you can get involved and hopefully secure your favourites, which is ultimately what it's all about. Let's go with 25. Well, you know I love this. This is the Tanzanian Papracha Sapphire. I love the Tanzanian Papracha Sapphire. I can't get in the box, but to get a Papracha Sapphire at all, look at that. Look at the gold and pink and orange. It's so good. Look at that. $199, that's ridiculous. Julie says, hi Jim, any more carved obsidian tonight, please? I don't think there is. Unless I've got one in my next hour. I might have, you know. Let's have a look. Because that would mean it's going under 30. No. No carved obsidian. Sorry about that. I got your hopes up then. If you know any codes, I'll try and load them. Can't always get them. They're to be honest with you, I'd imagine if it's the carved obsidian, if there's any left, which I don't think there is many of, I know if I see them when I'm trying to put together a show, I'll put them straight in my hour. I think Emily would do the same. So, because we know they're really popular. So, if they're any available and they're not in my hours, they're probably in Emily's. So I don't know because I haven't checked, but I would imagine that's the case, just because that's what I always do if I see one. Right, let's go with, let's see what you're clicking on. The pearls, certainly check out on those as soon as you can. Let's recap 16. Is this still available? 16 is a Tahitian pearl. I love the Tahitians. And actually, to get a Tahitian of this size, look at that. And I'm saying that because this is a smaller mollusk. This is from the Pincata margaritifera, which is a lot smaller. It's about the size of like a side plate or something like that, whereas I think the Pincata maxima is a bit sort of bigger, a bit like a sort of a dinner plate. But this one at $39.99, if you're able to get it, this is the last one that we've got. So originally we had 5 of these. This is the only one left, and I know how limited our pearls are in the auction already, or in the show, or in our inventory. You've got about 1 minute and 50 seconds to check out on this and everything else. If you get it, obviously congratulations to you. It's super exciting to see these pieces. Let's do 47, which is another Nigerian sapphire. So this is, if I can get this, hold on. Oh, we've only got 1.5 minutes. Go through the hour and check out on as many as you can. I don't know the next time I'm going to bring you any of these pieces, but that one, as a Nigerian sapphire, completely natural, real rarity. And you look at it there and you're like, yeah, that's good. That is really good. At $19.99. Check out on that and everything else. Coming up, we've got our finale hour, and everything for our Saturday night in the next hour is going under £30. And I do that because I know lots of you might want to just try out collecting. Maybe you've just joined, or maybe you're a regular collector and you just want to build your collection with a variety of gemstones. It's a great hour to do that because there is a great variety of gemstones in the hour. So that is coming up for you after 10 o'clock tonight. We've got a big show tomorrow night. We've got Silly Steels at 10 o'clock tomorrow night. I've got Zavorite tomorrow. I've got the incredible Crystal Opal on Ironstone. We've got a lot more as well. So, it's a busy... Are they all on? They might be on the web already. It might say what's on. I'm not sure. Should be. Right, you've got about 25 seconds, so I'm going to do that. All of these are dropping off the web and the app in about 10 seconds or so. So if I press that, stay exactly where you are. Coming up after 10, everything in the entire hour is under 30. You're not going to believe some of the deals. They're all coming up next.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Right, welcome back for our finale hour. Everything in this entire hour is going under 30. Firstly, if you're brand new to Gem Collector, welcome. Maybe you're watching Gemporia tonight and you just got What's Gem Collector because you're watching on the app or the web and you've flicked across. Well, here we are. We're all about loose gemstones. We're all about genuine gemstones. And I think, for me, I love the jewellery that we bring you on Gemporia. I really do. And I love the incredible designs, and our team work really hard to bring those to air. But I also love the fact that we can bring you gemstones, because gemstones, to me, I'm a gem guy. That's what I like. I love the jewellery, but I'm also really passionate about genuine natural gemstones, rare gemstones, unusual gemstones. And I think in an hour like this, when everything's under 30, it's great because you can get some different gemstones that maybe you've never heard of, but at the same time get incredible value. So this is unmissable. It really is. It's an unmissable show. So I'm going to start off. Samantha's already requested a piece that's under 30. I'm requesting number 35. Yeah, let's do it, Samantha. Because you've already seen that 21 and above are at their price, by the way. So this one's 35. Oh, I see Samantha's already got it. Because there are some very, very affordable pieces. That one is £12.99. Yeah, that is £12 and 99 pence, which is, yeah, that's black spinel and Ratnakiri zircon. Just for the zircon. Oh, wow. Just for the zircon, like, that's sold out. Not really surprised. That was 35. We've already got lots of other pieces selling out. Welcome to the show. If you just joined us, you've got to check out the Vivianite's gone as well at 36. Vivianite is really unusual because it's like a deep midnight blue. But when it's first mined, it's much lighter, and it gets, as it's exposed to the air, it gets slowly darker. So actually, when it's first discovered, it's a little bit lighter. There's just a recording of one. But yeah, really great and really rare actually to see Vivianite. So excited about that. So that is 36. Thank you for all of you that are checking out early. Like, let's start off then. Number 1, rare tourmaline, Marquise cut. It's at 279, except it isn't 279 because you know it's going under 30. Look, this is a huge, huge part of our show. This one, let's take it under 30, or we could just take it 19.99. Erica, congratulations to you. You got your rutile quartz. Lots of you coming through. It's amazing. Shanta, congratulations to you, Aileen, Samantha. Lots of collectors getting involved, and I love it. We've got collectors in North Carolina and Cornwall. How was Cornwall today, Erica? It was good, wasn't it? Did you get rain? We had a little bit of rain around lunchtime, and then it was nice this morning, really early. I had my breakfast in the garden, and then at like, I don't know, 11 or 12, it started to get a bit overcast, and then it rained. And then, like, back late, like 3, 4 o'clock, it was lovely weather again. So, yeah, I'll take that. This one is number 2. It's also going... This is a red garnet, by the way. What if I said I could take this one tonight under 10? Samantha wants to see number 7. Aileen wants to see 11, 14, 20 and 40. Yeah, this is a red garnet from Mozambique. Super rare. This is one of the cherry reds. What if I said I could do something a little bit silly? What if I said I could take this not under 10, but for the next 3 bidders? This is I've only got 3. So this is the next 3 bidders. Not under 10, under 5. Good luck. Erica says, very little rain in the morning, blazing hot in the afternoon. That's Cornwall. That's where you all want to go. I'm getting in the car now. Well, not now. I've got to wait now. I can't. I've got to be back here tomorrow. I suppose I could get there and back, but it's a long old drive. Right. Devon wants to see 9, 19, 22, 44. Yeah. There's so many of you requesting pieces, which is great. It really is. Let's do 7. This is a carved fluorite. Come on, stand up for me. No, you can lie down. A carved fluorite, £4.99. I mean, seriously. Beautifully done. This is number 7. Let's bring in the graphics. Do check out on this and everything else in the show. I know a lot of these pieces are... yeah. Oh, by the way, that's £25. I haven't crashed the price yet. Okay. I did say £4.99. I was actually referring to the last piece, but you know what? Let's do it. £4.99. This is, again, incredible to see. Thank you for being part of the show, of course. Look at that. I've got more than one available, so if you want a multi-buy, that's a genuine fluorite. I think under £5 for a fluorite, that just was great. It's in 3 baskets now, 4 baskets. One of the things I tried to do this hour, by the way, when I scheduled this hour, is make sure I'd got multiples of a lot of these pieces, because I realised the deals are so good. I didn't just want one person to get them and then them to sell out. So look, I've got 1 left now. If you haven't dialed the number, you can come through. It's in lots of baskets. Or maybe I always think people want more than one of these. Say you wanted to create earrings out of these or something. You'd want 2, wouldn't you? And at £5 only, it is just sensational to see it at this low price point. Congratulations to you. That was number 7. Now, number 9, this is for the collectors. Number 9 is a 2.85 carat Zambian amethyst. And you know and I know Zambian amethyst stands out. It's highly regarded. And tonight, I've got more than one of these. Again, that is one of the rationales for this show, was to try and get more than one of a lot of these pieces. So if you wanted a multi-buy, you could. So if you want to go earrings, ring and pendant, you could probably do that. Look what I'm doing. $14.99. How many are you going to get? That's the thing this hour. How many are you going to get? I wish you could get 100 of them. I don't have 100, but I've got more than one. It's in a couple of baskets now. Lots and lots of collectors getting involved. Welcome to our Under 30 show. Maybe you've never bought a loose gemstone before. You never actually collected a loose gem. I mean, it's a huge thing. You know, you go to some of the big gem shows and you literally see the thousands or millions of dollars worth of gemstones that are being traded, and you're just like, wow. Like, it's incredible. That's in a lot of baskets, by the way. Now, John wants to see 38, which I'm not mistaken is from one amethyst to another. 38 is the Moroccan. What is that? A 4.3 carat Moroccan amethyst. I can see that it's gone. I mean, John, that's a great piece. North Carolina, Cambridgeshire, you've got the Zambian. Somerset, you've just got... What have you got? Oh, the malachite. Yeah, that's really good. Look, go through the hour. Check out as many as you can. That is 38. Some great choices tonight. Now, 19's proving popular. Now, Devon, you wanted to see 19, didn't you, I think? The Armenian turquoise. Yeah, of course. So this is 19. And I'm taking this under 30. This is so limited to get the Armenian... Oh, hold on a minute. Do you know what this... Oh, wow. This is a brand new low to take it under 30. Is it? Well, I'll tell you the last price it closed at. Wait for this. This is the last time it aired. It closed $59.99. You know where I'm going? Yep. Tonight, $29.99. Now, I've got more than one of them. So, again, like I say, I love doing these shows. There are options for you to get more than one. If you wanted to do that, you could do. There's quite a few collectors coming in, which is great. Do keep checking out on all of these. And that's one of the reasons why I put multiples in the show. So, like, you can come through and, like, get a few of these pieces. We're going to continue with our request, though. That was number 19. I've got to do 3. So this is number 3. Aquacullinan. And again, I've got more than one of these. So if you're somebody that thought, oh, Douglas, you got one of the Armenian turquoise, congratulations to you. If you're somebody that's thinking, yeah, I've got to get this one, I've got to get that, I've got to get that. Of course, there is more than one of these, though. But to actually get a 2.2 carat Aquacullinan, I get excited about this because ultimately this is a natural blue topaz. What? Can you imagine going, yeah, I want to get a topaz, I want a natural blue. It doesn't normally happen. Like, you get treated ones, but natural blue are few and far between. But this essentially is, yes, it's a very light blue, but it's essentially a natural blue topaz. And it's going to, well, under 30. All you got to do is check out on this and everything else. Lots and lots of collectors coming through on the web and the app, which is great. Check out on as many pieces as you can, because of course all of these pieces will disappear in about, we've got a while, we've got 45 minutes yet. So again, do check out on as many of those. But great to see so many of you securing your favourites. It's wonderful. It really is. That one is number 3. Let's move on. Now, the Oregon Sunstone is proving popular at 20. 1.5 carats. Genuine Oregon Sunstone. Can you see the copper in there? Right, that's good. It's a... Yeah, Aileen's got this one. And it's great. Just come through and get as many as you can. Like I say, again, I've got more than one of these, Aileen. I've got 3 of them. So this is part of the reason why I did this. I put multiples in case people wanted a multi-buy. So I love that. If you can get this one... I mean, this one, again, has closed over £50 before. It's now... Yeah, it's a beautiful example of a natural Oregon Sunstone. And I know there's collectors watching tonight that'll be trying to get some of these pieces. So I do have a couple more of those available if you wanted to get one or you missed out. We're thinking I would like... It's a great deal. It's a really awesome deal. And that's why I like doing these under 30 hours, to give you options on gems, to expand your collections, to maybe start collecting. Maybe you've never bought a loose gemstone before, and this is your chance to do it. I love that. We'll move on for the moment because we've got quite a lot of requests to get through. That one was number 20. Thank you for requesting that one, Aileen. Now, I'm still going through Devon's request. Devon wanted to see 22. The root... Is this sold? Oh, no, I've got more than one. See, this is why it's good. So, this is a rutile quartz. Beautiful rutile. 19 carats. And it's at £12.99. It's in 6 baskets. That is a 21 carat rutile quartz. It's now in 5 baskets, and I've got 4 left. So that's not enough for everyone, but if for £12.99 you want to check out on that. Deals like this don't happen every day. That's a beautiful natural rutile quartz at £12.99. It's in a lot of baskets. I've got 3 left now, so that's what, half the stock gone nearly. Good luck on that. It's in, like I say, quite a few baskets, but at £12.99. Brilliant. Oh, Douglas, you got the Libyan Desert. You've got it. Douglas is getting everything. I can see all these pieces disappearing before my eyes. Let's move on that one. But that's a great piece at 22. And then 44 is requested. I don't think 44 should... I'm not doing 44. No. It's too much. I meant to move this from this hour because it's A, too low, and B, I've got an hour of Zavarite coming up. So look at that Zavarite. No way should that be $29.99. This is previously closed at $89.99. I can see that. I can see $89.99. This is now $29.99. this is super rare Zavorite. Do you know the demand for Zavorite is huge? The prices that it was seen at Tucson really high compared to previous years. And we're lucky. This is old inventory. I'm not going to pretend this is a new piece. I've got an hour of Zavorite coming up tomorrow night. That's like, if you know your gems, and I know lots of you do, you go and look at the prices you can pay for genuine Zavorite coming out of Kenya or Tanzania. I mean, this piece, this is specifically the Kenyan material. Of course, this is where it originally got its name from, the Tsavo National Park in Kenya. And it's $29.99. What? It's under 30. I love it. If you're loving deal, yeah, make sure you're watching my show tomorrow. We've got a whole hour of Zavorite. Well, I say a whole hour. The hour's called it. I haven't got enough for the hour. There's like 10 pieces, I think. Might be a few more, but that one at 29, it's gone. Of course it's gone. Why would that not? Why is that even in the show at 44? Good spot there, Devon. Thank you for spotting it. Right, lots and lots of you coming through for your favourites, and lots of pieces selling out. I mean, there really are. Let's see what everyone is clicking on. So number 7 is still available. Oh, number 22 is nearly sold out. Let's go 11. This is a rare eyelight. 1.4 carats of eyelight. And yes, it's going under 30. Again, no, just to let you know, I've got 3 of these available. So if you miss it, I mean, it's great to get actually an eyelight of this size. Like, that's good. $29.99. 1.4 carats of natural eyelight. That's a deal, isn't it? $29.99. If you can get it, what if I was to tell you, I would probably get on the phone and the web right now. What if I said I could get $29.99 and cut it in half and do $14.99 for, I know, a 1.7 carat eyelight? Oh, that is hot, Mary Beth. Mary Beth says, may I see 20, please, Jim? I had to walk my dog, Charlie, and it's hot. When it's 93 Fahrenheit, 33 centigrade, outside, forecasted that hot for the next 3 to 4 days. Wow. We actually hit that temperature in the UK, near that temperature today. Did the southeast get up? Because we were like, in the Midlands, we were predicted at 30. But our temperature just plummets off a cliff tomorrow. We're like 20 degrees, I think, after the rain. I'm not sure. This is one of the most beautiful natural blue stones. Yes, Erica. It's in a couple of baskets. It's at $14.99. Do you know what? Not going quick enough tonight. Fastest bidders. I've got 3. Let's do it under 10. This is about you getting involved. Yeah, we can have a look at number 20 for you. That's the Sunstone. And this is the beauty of this, because I've got more than one of each of these pieces available. So this one, there's actually 2 of these available now, I think. So if you want to get one, yeah, that's ridiculous. That was number 11. So 20 is the Sunstone. Well, I hope Charlie had a nice walk. That's what we want to know, isn't it? Because, yeah, in that heat, it'd be hot walking. This one is number 20. Of course it is. We just discussed this. Pay attention, James. Right. This one, $29.99. 1.5. Oh, you've got one, Mary Beth. So has Aileen. So I've actually got 2 of these remaining. I love they're both going back to the United States, from the United States, and they're on their way back there, which is nice. One going to North Carolina and one going to Wisconsin. $29.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Lots of you coming through. Loving this show tonight, that we can bring you these kind of pieces. And it's still in baskets, so if you've got that, it's a beautiful Oregon Sunstone. That is number 20. Moba says he loves warm, sunny weather. He's had a roll around in the grass and he loved it. Well, there you go. Well done, Charlie. That's Mary Beth's dog, by the way, we're talking about. It is hot for animals in this heat, though, isn't it? When it gets I mean, it's actually, I mean, I was looking at the sort of the world temperatures this morning. I'm a bit obsessed with weather. One of the first things I do when I wake up, check the weather. I check the news, I check the weather, I check my social media. Well, do I check my email before my social media? I don't know. I'll let you know tomorrow. But that's what I normally do. I check everything I need to. Yeah, which is terrible, isn't it, really? You should just wake up normally. But in our... Oh, there we go. Shanta says, we had 32 degrees in London today. That's hot. That's really hot. That'd be hot on the tube, wouldn't it? On the underground. Are they air conditioned now? I know when I used to work in London, they definitely weren't. Right, excuse me, let's do 10. This one. Look at that. Right, what can we do with this one? Yeah, that's right, Mary Beth. So basically, we're all sweating, lol. Yeah, we lose our hot weather tomorrow, I think. Certainly Sunday, Monday it goes. This one, let's go. Rare rhodolite garnet. At $9.99. The trouble we have in the UK, you see, for those of you that are in the United States tonight, which I know you have, you know, you work at aircon very well, but in the UK, it's only very few people have air conditioning at home. Some do, but very few. I've never lived in a house with air conditioning in my entire life. I've been to hotels with it. We've got air conditioning in this studio, which is lovely. But very few residential premises have aircon. Am I right, in the UK? Whereas, of course, you go into Spain and into Italy and into, I don't know, Cyprus or wherever where it's a little bit warmer in the Mediterranean. Or I've been, I don't know, to Florida or anywhere else or Arizona. And there you get, you know, you tend to get air conditioning, don't you? Yeah, Meriba says, why? That's odd. I know. I think we just don't get the weather. It's just never that hot to warrant the air conditioning. But you do. Yeah, very few people have air conditioning in their homes in the UK. You do see it sometimes. But not very, I don't know. It's just not done as standard. Right. We just have to open windows. Or get a fan. Right. Yeah, so it's quite nice to come to Gemporia, which is air conditioned, and then it's like, oh, that's lovely. I'm nice and cool now. Right, this one. Under 10. £9.99. Under £10. Oh no, I like the idea of that. So do you have heating air conditioning, guys, that can install if you want it in your home? Well, there you go. No, we don't. We tend to... that's a good point, because you're right. If I go somewhere abroad and there's an air conditioning unit, and like the air conditioning in the studio, I can make it warm in here or cold. Yeah, you're right. It's not just to make it cold, is it? You can do both. Because I could turn the temperature up in here and it'd get warm. But no, we tend to have central heating in the UK. Yeah, don't we? With radiators. That's number 6. Well, yeah, we just don't see much of it. Marybeth says it's a very common trade for people to go into after high school. They're very well paid in this. I bet they are. Everyone wants their aircon working, don't they? That's number 6. There we go. But we all have it in our cars, which you never used to. That's, I mean, going back a few years, I remember my first car. I mean, it's a long time since I haven't had a car with air conditioning, actually. I don't remember. I went, probably like late 90s, maybe. Number 5. Okay, this one. Okay, straight down. Under 10. $9.99. It's in a couple of bars. Again, I've got more than one of these, so if you do want to multi-buy on this one, you definitely can do. You can get 2 or 3 or whatever of these pieces you want. But at this kind of price... Probably, Mary Beth. It's nice to be cool in the car, isn't it? I mean, the alternative, back in the day, before air conditioning in a car, it was you just wind the window down, but then you're all windswept. Right. Let's do 12. So this is number 12. So this is a very rare sapphire, multi-coloured sapphire, but it's one of the Madagascan pieces, and it's going under... Well, it's going under... Well, in fact, you know what? Let's take a rare Madagascan sapphire under 15. If you've just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. It's great to be here. It's lovely. I hope everyone's keeping cool wherever you are in the world. It sounds like, yeah, it sounds quite warm everywhere. It really does. $14.99. Look at that. That is incredible. Under £15. Amazing. Much I don't mind the heat. See, when you're on holiday and it's hot, it's all right, isn't it? Because you're just lying around going, oh, this is nice. I'm just lying around. I'll jump in the pool in a minute. But when you're working and you're tidying up and you're doing this and you're doing that and it's hot, it's like, oh. Shouldn't complain, though. Oh, I'm so pleased you got that pearl. That is amazing. Thank you for letting me know, because I know you were very keen to get it. I'm glad it got sorted out. Let's do 13. So this is Mongolian sunstone. And again, at this kind of price point, completely amazing to see. That's, what, £85. But tonight, I tell you what, I've got more than one of these. Like I said, I've tried deliberately to put more than one of a lot of these pieces in this show, because, I mean, one person might get it, somebody might tune in later, or, you know, or somebody might want multiples. That is all good. But that's what I've really tried to do. This one now at $9.99. Yay, I love it. Have you got yours is the question. I haven't done number 4 yet, or number 8. That's proving popular. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. So let's move on from that one. That was the Mongolian Andesine, which I think was I don't know what number that was. We'll leave it there. I think it's 13. But we'll do number 8, which is a disc of fluorite. Again, like a donut. Look at that. It's at $21.99. Except it isn't. What if I said today I could take it under 10? You're right. Marybeth says, you perfectly described the first world problems about the air conditioning. I think, right, we take those things for granted. I think we probably do. Right. Where was that Mongolian and sunstone from? 13, that was it. I did put it right in the right place. Let's do 14, the Diamantina citrine. That was 8. Look at that. Oh! Mrs. Sparky has just joined us. Welcome to the show. Lovely to have you with us. Lots of you going through I'd go through this whole hour and check out as many pieces as you can because there's some ridiculous prices. Like I've gone silly low, and I've got more than one of a lot of these pieces. So if you do want to multi-buy on them, you can easily get them. This one's 159. Well, I say that unless they're sold out. So this one, for example, yeah, the price I've just taken this to, 93% saving. This is a genuine Diamantina citrine from one of the most premium, well, one of the most highly revered locations for citrine. And then I've gone under, yeah, under 10. I mean, come through, check out, get as many as you can. You've got 25 minutes to check out on all the pieces in this show. If there's any particular pieces you want to see, let me know. I can do them for you. That is not a problem. Yeah, I've got 4 of these left, I think. They are being allocated. So if you want to get one, again, 033300588888, or of course use the web, the app, however you want to get involved. But I think Diamantina citrine, it really stands out, largely because of its intensity of colour. And this has just become a famed location. It really has. That Diamantina location from Brazil, obviously highly regarded, and that one's £10. If you've got it in your basket, congratulations to you. Do check out on that one. But at £9.99, brilliant. Let's move on. On that one, that was number 14. Thank you for all of it. Oh, let's do 15. So this is a massive colour change fluorite. Now, the idea of getting a giant gem like this, it's at £699. Obviously, it's not staying there. Previously, it has closed at $39.99. I tell you what, tonight, under 30, or should I say, under 20. It's good, right? Yeah. Under 20. Who's picking? I've got more than one of these as well. This is why you've got to come through. You've got to add these pieces. I mean, as a collector tonight, if you are a regular gem collector, or if you're a new gem collector, or you're somebody that's just starting your gem collecting journey, welcome. You know, if you're somebody that collects regularly, you know you're very welcome, because we are a big gem collecting community here, and love the fact that so many of you are getting involved. Do check out on this one as soon as you can. That is now £19.99. South Yorkshire says, can I see 5 again? Yeah, sure. No, it's not a problem at all. Have we done 5? I'm not sure I've done 5. So you say show you again. I'm not sure I've shown you. This one at £19.99. Just check out on that one as soon as you can. That's 15. 5 then. This is the Salon, is it? Oh, no. It's not the Salon. Hold on. What's 5 then? Ah, no, I have done this one. This is the Dambright, the Champagne Dambright. There you go. £9.99. And there's more than one of those. Again, if you want to check out on this, you can. Lots and lots of collectors coming through on the web and the app. Add this to your order as soon as you can. But it is great to see at this kind of price point. I mean, amazing. To be able to get these kind of pieces at under 10. If you can get that one, great. Let's do that Salon I was just talking about. What number was that? So that was 5. I'm sure the Salon's 4. That's 1. Getting confused. Genuine Ceylon sapphire. I mean, look at that. 43 points. It's nearly half a carat. A Salon sapphire, and we're under 20. If you can get it, great. It's instead of 1 left now. There's literally 1. So good luck on it. I really do wish you the best of luck on that. If you can get that one, congratulations. Well done. That is 4. Oh, can't quite get that now. You've got about 20 minutes to check out on all these pieces. So if there is any pieces you want to see, let me know, of course, and I will do those for you. See what everyone's clicking on down here. So number 7 is still available. So I can recap a lot of these because, of course, I've got multiple quantities of them. This one, £5, £4.99 for a fluorite. There's 2 of these left. I've got 2 remaining. So you could still get a pair of earrings if you wanted. That's got to be worthwhile, isn't it? Because they're quite good. I mean, that's the measures, what? 13 mil. So it's quite big, but would certainly work. At number 40, yeah, sure, let's do it. That was number 17. This is 40 then. Ooh, I like. So number 40 is an Ampula Garnet. Is it gone? Oh, this price, it's definitely gone. Sure, yeah. $4.99. That's a reason to be checking out, isn't it? Douglas says I missed 41 and 42. I probably did, Douglas. Not a surprise there. 41 is the Galaxy Obsidian. And this is just like a £10. It's brilliant, look. They do look like galaxies, don't they? Like, that's great at £10. Superb. Well done, Douglas. That was 41, and then you requested 42, which is the Libyan Desert Glass. I like the space theme here. And I say that because we know that that was the Galaxy Obsidian, and this is Libyan Desert Glass that we believe began its journey not from this planet. It began somewhere in the universe and then hit the Libyan Desert, creating this Libyan Desert Glass. But it's £9.99. That is also sold out. Jim, is number 7 drilled? Yes, it is. Is that the fluorite? The fluorite, let's just double check that. I think it is the fluorite, isn't it? Yes, it is drilled. You want me to show you? If I lie it down flat, you might be able to see. That's 42. There you go. You can see the drill hole there. See that? There you go. So yes, it is drilled. It goes all the way through as well. So there you go. Definitely drilled. That is number 7. Right, let's move on. Oh, Moroccan Amethyst at 16. So if you've missed, the Moroccan Amethyst proved very popular actually in the show tonight. This is a round cut Moroccan Amethyst. Also going silly, silly low. Like silly low. Like this is £117. But what if I told you tonight I could take this one under 10 at £6.99. Check out on this and everything else in the show. Love bringing you under £30 deals. Everything in this entire hour is under 30. So it's a great way to come through and select your favourites. You're welcome, John. John says, thanks, Jim. That one at under 30 is just, it really is sensational to see at that kind of price point. So hopefully you're going to get that and secure it. Do check out on as many pieces as you can in the show. Right, that one's £7. Okay, I've got one of the... I'll check with the call centre, is probably the best thing to do. That was number 16. Right, let's move on and see what everyone's clicking on. That is still available. Ooh. 43. This is South Indian Moonstone. Really exclusive parcel we got because it's rare to see South Indian Moonstone that has this translucency. Like, I've seen moonstone before. You've probably seen the rainbow moonstone that's very opaque. This, look. That's androlescence, and that's happening naturally within the gem. $19.99. Obviously a great piece. 3.86 carats of South Indian moonstone. Well done to you, that is 43. Good luck if you're getting that one, that is wonderful. Oh, 30, the tourmaline. Tourmaline is very current right now. There's a lot of interest in it because, of course, it's a rare natural gem. And rare natural gems, funnily enough, in this industry are really standing out because as the same reason why high-end sapphire prices are skyrocketing and other rare coloured gemstones in general are highly in demand because we know that there's a limited supply of tourmaline. There's a limited supply of all of these gems. And when you've got rare gems like this that are from Brazil, 83 points, and it's at 19.99, you've got to be checking out on that and everything else. That is number 30. Congratulations to you. If you have just joined us tonight, if you just tuned in, literally go through this hour. Who's not got... Right, 32 is still available. This is a Mozambique red garnet. I believe this is one of the cherry reds. Yeah, I think it is. Cherry red Mozambique garnet, under 20. Again, 0333 005 8888. Come through and secure this as soon as you can. But I'm looking at that and I'm like, what? This is now under £20 for a 2.6 carat red garnet. Like, put that into perspective, a 2.6 carat red garnet, and it's just gone £19.99. What a Saturday night show. What a Saturday. Do remember, coming up after 6 o'clock tomorrow night, we've got Jim's Gems, we've got Crystal Opal and Ironstone, we've got Zavrot, we've got a Silly Steels Hour. I've got a collector's showcase, which is featuring some very, very, very exclusive gems. Brand new pieces as well. So it's actually a really big Sunday night show. So hopefully you can join me from 6 o'clock tomorrow. Do check out on this one at $19.99. It is amazing. Let's move on. That one is number... Oh, I'm worn out tonight, you know. I've had a busy day. It's been a busy weekend, I think. Just feels like it, you know. Right, that one was number 32, wasn't it? Oh, have you seen 33, the Labradorite? Or Labradorite, I can never quite say it right, but 33. 50 carats of Labradorite, under 30. 50 carats. $29.99. Check out on this and everything else in the show. You've got about 13 minutes for all of these drop off the web and the app. I can see that blue. It's the way you... And you've got... Look at that intensity of blue you see here. And I like the detail in it. I've got one of these now. Go through the hour. If you've just joined us... Or you're thinking, oh, have I missed any of these pieces? Like, I deliberately put multiples in this under £30 hour. So you go through and you could go, I'll get this one, I'll get this one. And knowing that if somebody got one, others might not miss. You know what I mean? Because sometimes if I just have just single ones, people miss out on them and they've gone and they're like, oh, I want that. And it's like, so I thought multiples. So there's like 2 or 3 of, not every piece actually. Like this one, there's only one. But I tried to put more multiples in this show. Let's go with, 37, that's gone. It's a giant aquacullen. Like, it is just a giant aquacullen. And look at this. $14.99, like seriously. That's over 3 carats of natural topaz. Oh, no wonder it's sold, it's gone. Yeah, look at that. Look at the way it's returning light. Look at its brilliance. Look at its brightness. Look at the magnitude of it. And yet, £15. That's a reason to be watching Gemcollector tonight. That is 37. Congratulations to you. If you've just joined us, obviously, let's do 39. It's a busy show. This one's not the biggest gem, but it's a very popular gem right now. This is a green tourmaline. Look at that. As an example, and I've obviously got a little hair on there, hold on. As an example of a green tourmaline. Wow. It's not the biggest. £9.99. Do check out on this and everything else. Like I say, you've got 10 minutes to check out on all of these pieces. If there's any pieces you'd like to see, let me know, and I will try and do them for you. Remember, tomorrow we've got our big show coming up. Let's just go see what everyone's clicking on. Number 7, still available. Oh, no, it's not. It's sold out. Take that back. 20. Is there any of those? Okay, I've still got 2 of these available. This is the Oregon Sunstone. Look at that. Yes, we can do 5 again. That's number 20. Number 5 is the SI Dambright. Look at that. It's good, isn't it? Love when we see pieces like that at... Let me bring in the graphics for this one, okay? That might help. Bear with me. This is number 5, isn't it? Run order. 5. Here you go. Now, I've got... Again, let's try a different back. I've got more than one of those available, so at $9.99 to get an SI Dambright. That in itself is incredible. It's just great to see them, you know, at these kind of prices as well. At £9.99. Shawnee, if you've got that, it's in 4 baskets now, 5 baskets. Let's move on. That is number 5. Congratulations to you. Okay, 7. I haven't done 17. This is the Sungia Red Sapphire. How rare is Sungia Red Sapphire? Oh no! Oh, it's all right. It's okay. Thought I'd lost it then. A Sungia Red Sapphire. $63.99. No. Tonight, are you ready? A Sungia Red Sapphire from Tanzania. The Sungia deposit is so highly regarded. It genuinely is, and yet I've just gone to £8, £7 and 99 pence. 0 333 005 8888. Add it to your order. Take advantage of it. So many collectors getting involved tonight. Go through the entirety of the show. Check out on as many pieces as you can, because they're all going to drop off the web and the app in the next sort of 8 or 9 minutes. This is £7.99. That is 17. Now I've got to do 18, which is the cerulite. You don't see this very often either now. This is material that we were lucky to get. It's coming out of Chile. And it was actually from a parcel that, from my understanding, it was mined about 25 years ago. And very lucky to see it. Look at that, £187. Nope, not staying there. Let's go here. You're welcome, Mary Beth. Mary Beth says, thank you so much for putting together such a great show today, Jim. Such great deals and beautiful gemstones. What a great day. Well, thank you for that. Enjoy the rest of your evening, Mary Beth. And hopefully Charlie is not too worn out. This is Mary Beth's dog after the walk. Right, that one. At £9.99, it's in quite a lot of baskets, but it is a really rare collectible gemstone to get a cerulite like this. I've actually got, I'm just waiting to see how many of these I've got left. Okay, I had 6. I've got 2 left. 3 left, so 3 left. Devon, you've got 1. Surrey, Wisconsin. Congratulations to you. That's $9.99 for a 1.45 carat cerulite, so that's a great piece. That is number 18. Let me know any pieces you want to see, because you've only got like 6 minutes. It literally is 6 minutes. So, and then these will all drop off the web and the app. Let's see what I haven't done. Well, number 21. Just got to check out on this. Like, you just got to get it. Whatever you do, do not miss this. This is number 21. It's $19.99. It's Burmese ruby. Like, this is unmissable. as a collector, it is absolutely unmissable to get Burmese ruby at under £20. Look at that. That is incredible. Like $19.99 for Burmese genuine ruby. It honestly makes no sense to me, but I love what we do. That is 21, I think, so good luck to you. Let's go with the Congo malachite. This is 24. It's now $29.99. Again, check out on all of these pieces. If you've got any in your basket, they're all dropping off the web and the app in the next sort of 4 minutes. But this is a great show. I love being able to bring you all of these pieces, and especially at this kind of low price point. It's phenomenal to see. You know, keep checking out on that one at $29.99. That's brilliant. That is number 24. There we go. Have you seen number 34? Kubapedi opal, rare Australian opal, under 20. Look, how good was the Ethiopian opal earlier? This is rare Australian Kubapedi opal. It's $19.99. It's actually under £20. Good luck. If you can get that, obviously check out on it as soon as you can. But at $19.99 for a Kubapedi opal. I mean, that is so good. Well done to you. That was number 34. Lots of collectors coming in. Thank you, says John, for a great variety of gems tonight. Hope you feel 100% very safe. Thank you, John. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm getting there. Day by day, I'm pretty much back to normal, really. He's just stretching. Right, let's do 25, the Bengal eyeline. Here we go. $9.99. £10 for a Bengal highlight. That is a reason to get involved, isn't it? It really is. Oh, right, I see. So Mary Beth says, Charlie, the dog, this is. It's a Pomeranian. So it's boundless energy, but thank you. There you go. At £9.99. I'm trying to think what a Pomeranian looks like. I've seen them. Have you seen that show in the... Mary Beth, you probably haven't, because it's a show in the... Dogs, they might do it in the US, but there's a show called Dogs Behaving Badly, where they have a dog expert that trains them for dogs that are... It's quite good. I quite enjoy it, actually. It's one of my... It's a good one to watch when you're sitting down having a cup of tea or something. But that one, at $9.99... I'm sure they had a Pomeranian on there at one point. Yeah. Right, let's move on. That is number 25. There it is. You think I'd know where the numbers are by now, because they're the same every day. Wouldn't you? You think it's like, one's there, 25's up there, Jim. But, you know, I still look for them. You've got about a minute and a half to check out on all of these. Yeah, I think I've seen them. You're right. I do recognise those. Right. $31. $19.99. Again, brilliant. Like, you've got 45 seconds to check out on this and all the other pieces in the hour. I wish you the best of luck. really. They're all amazing. Look, tomorrow night we've got the crystal opal on ironstone. That's 31. There we go. The crystal opal on ironstone. I've also got Zavarite garnet. I've got a collector's hour where I've got like 3 themes in there that are new. They're really good. That's coming up at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock we've got Silly Steels and Jim's Gems at 6. So hopefully you can join me tomorrow for our Sunday evening show and the crescendo of the weekend. Take care. Have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow at 6.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11